dun 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 dun. Dun. Da, 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 da. La di da di da di da di da di da. All right, welcome back. What's going on? Hello, 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 hello. Hytale modding, also known as modding Hytale. We are out here. I've been playing around with WorldGen V2 all week now. Yes! It's so freaking good, man. It's so good, right? Like, it's actually crazy. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It genuinely is just ridiculous. Hello. Let me see. You know, because of course there's... Of course we have everything prepared. Not really, but that's okay. That's alright. Did you figure out how... Listen, okay? Listen to you, freak. Did you get my message on Twitter about smoke plumes? I do not believe I've seen that yet, no. Great. That's really just phenomenal. Blooms? I don't think so. Thank you for your videos. They've been very helpful. Well, thank you, thank you. We're trying to toy with the idea of vanilla crops growing into different variation. Interesting. Okay. As in, like, you would have just, I mean, I guess just different variations of crops, I guess. Okay. I have to admit, that is a masterful suit. It is amazing. Well, thank you. So I was thinking about trying the dark shirt this time with a very light suit. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I like it that much. Okay. I was like, surely this is gonna work. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I also think that the cut on this is different than my other suits or my other shirts. I don't know. I don't know if I like it for some reason. Like, it's okay, but I don't know. Well, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal. I mean, you know, it still works. It still works, though. I heard an opinion that Hytale modding is Bedrock modding-like due to no modifications of the client. I mean, I guess you could. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Looking like you're ready to walk around a Florida beach strip. Nice. It's pretty good. I'll take that. I wouldn't compare those two. Just because you can't modify the client doesn't really mean that it's like necessarily exactly that, right? I don't know. It just doesn't quite track in my opinion. I would say. But generally speaking, sure. Your outfit looks modded. Oh man. Your outfit looks modded. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? It looks modded. Like it's not from real life? As in it doesn't exist in the real world? That seems crazy. Seems a bit pretty interesting. I just want to ask if you know how to fast get 240 memories and if it's possible. Well, it should be possible to get all of the memories. I just don't think that, I don't know how fast it's going to be. I don't know if there's a speedrun for that yet. I was wondering how it would be to add smoke plumes to forge and fire, etc. and have it affected by obstruction so you could build a chimney. Interesting. Custom made is like, comes to mind as like a modded suit. Yeah, but these aren't modded suits. Morning! Morning, morning. I want to make it so that when vanilla crops grow, there's like a low chance for them to change to a crop, to a custom one. Still dabbling with getting it to work. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, I could see that. I could see that though. I couldn't manage to get the bow work because they are using different projectiles. Ah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He mods the world just so that he has suits. True. Actually, so true. Will there be any Hytale plugin tutorial anytime soon, or are you focusing on something else for now? Listen, I am woefully behind on many things, including, for example, the stuff when it comes to plugin tutorials. I'm gonna be real. I do want it soon, but I just don't know how soon. So I got one more asset one cooking up for tomorrow, and then I'm already out again, which is just unbelievable. I don't even know. Do you know if we need a properly unload plugin to enable or invalidate component type? I'm not sure if you have a different component type, how to do. So theoretically, you should be able to hot reload if you're in if you run your plugin in, if it's like in IntelliJ, then you should be able to reload in debug mode, and then well, reloading inside of IntelliJ and then also using the reload. I think it should work, but I'm not sure about the component type, because most likely that's going to be a thing that's in the asset editor. Maybe, possibly. I get crashes when reloading. Ooh. It might not work with I have not tried it with a custom component type, so it could very well be the case that that's... Someone says a race condition. Could be. Ooh, could be the case, right? I'm trying to make a Minecraft mod in 1.21.11 and some modules don't work. Any advice on how to fix it? Yeah, so when it comes to my my tutorials on modding, they are very much 1.21.1 only, because there are so many changes in every single like minor version. It's ridiculous. In the hopes that this is not gonna happen on there. Is there a good way to check if a role is hostile? I think you gotta check the template. So an NPC role, I assume, is what you're asking for. So you'd probably have to check that. The game won't even launch today. Windows security is blocking it. What? That's not okay. But that's something I wanted to ask. You got any ideas on implementing custom particles for weaponry? The stuff that is used for charging. Interesting, okay. There's a hot reload plugin as well. Oh, okay, there you go. Interesting. Really? That's crazy that's crazy that that's the thing. I mean, fair enough, but still. I didn't expect that. To be honest with you. Let me scoot over here. There you go. Interesting. Any chance do you know how to make part of custom spellbook model invisible? I want this arm to come out of the book when it's dropped to the ground, but the hand shows up when you hold the spellbook. I have not... I don't believe I know. So I've looked at something similar-ish, and that was when you wear specific armor on how to disable certain model attachments, which would be, I feel like, similar to what you're trying to do, right? So you want to disable a certain model attachment within your model. I don't even know if it makes sense to make model attachments for it. Let me double check. Live stream. Let me see. I'm still reeling from the Minecraft Hytale crossplay. True. Listen, we're gonna take a look at some other stuff in just a second, but let me just like boop, boop, boop over here. I know it's zoomed out. It is what it is. Let's see. This was about models. So this would be a custom blocky model. I don't even think you can do that, right? I'm pretty sure that the model attachments are only for NPC roles, is what I would assume. So if we look at the skeleton right here, and we look at an NPC and an asset, I think so, right? It's a model asset skeleton archer. It has model attachments right here. Pretty sure these are not things that exist within a custom item model. So if I were to go to, doesn't even matter, matter. Sword underscore adamantite. Rendering. It's just a model. You can call upon blocky model origin names though. No? Maybe. Maybe. Dropped animation? Blocky anim. When you could feasibly change the dropped item animation right here to make the animation a 0 frame. Okay, maybe this would work. Make the dropped item animation a 0 frame animation that does not show the hand inside of the book. Maybe. That's the only thing that I could think of right here. Hi everyone, today I managed to create a custom NPC trader who sells resources, but I still don't understand how to add a menu for the coins via assets. Custom menu does not work via assets. Pretty sure custom UI right now is going to be plugin only, as far as I understand it. Yeah, that's as far as I understand it. It's going to be plugin only, sadly. Did he turn a sword into a crossbow? With lots of frustration and might? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Have you tried adding your own interactions and instructions, Jason? I've not. Listen, I wanted to talk about this specifically over here. As you can see, Simon the Man Hypixel has asked Hytale modders, show me your screenshots, videos of your creations. Now, I was like, should I throw something in there? And I was like, I don't even have that much crazy stuff. And if you now look at the amount of things that people have made, right? So obviously Hynergy, we've seen this before, I'm pretty sure. We have not seen this over here. That's pretty cool. This is great. Look at this, okay? Hytale X Terraria X Calamity mod. Like people are cooking over here, okay? Nano, look at this. The friend of the channel slash my art guy, I guess. You can see made the sword over here. This is the Cowton sword, as you can see. I haven't actually used it yet and implemented it. He also made that very cute bunny hat, which I'm gonna be real though, that's a very cute hat. We got, okay, that looks pretty neat. I like that. Okay. Then we have, what is Reese's done? Okay, a trampoline. Oh my gosh, okay. Holy moly, this looks really cool. Okay, that looks really neat. We got, I think that's the model that they've done. Also pretty neat. Nano wanted those horns. I feel like that's a thing to add. Naruto and Hytale. What are you even talking about, brother? Yo, holy. I mean, okay. Labyrinth. Hide and seek minigame. Look at this. Look at this. Trying to make a productive bees, but with chickens instead. What is this? Resource crops? Someone stole my idea! I wanted to do this. It's fine. It's fair. Okay, I wanted to do this, but like, to be honest, I haven't done this. Food! We got food over here. This is chat, crowd control, by the way, already in there. So basically chat could theoretically do stuff. So like chat could control stuff like spawn a ghoul or all sorts of other things. Obviously, the 15-year-old kid that made the crossplay between Minecraft and Hytale. Teleportation potion, I like that. Mario, listen, okay? If I throw Marius in here, I'm gonna go crazy, okay? This is really cool. I like this, right? Someone made an ice walker over here. I like that. There's a freaking lab. I don't even know, okay? Very small thing. Knuckled spikes. Ooh, okay. I like it. Nice. There's like quite a few. Oh my gosh. I mean, come on, man. What? I made custom avatars. Holy schmoly. We got a crazy sword right. I mean, look at that. This is also. Oh my god. I love this. Okay. This is really cool. I'm sorry. This is like really cool. Are there no boats on Hytale? Right now, no. I've seen someone make a raft mod, though. weapon pack, prop hunt mod, Hero Brian. It just keeps going, man. It just keeps freaking going. Sky Explorer, flying ships. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's no way. What are you talking about? What? How does this... I don't even understand anything. Jesus, man. Is my man making this? Yeah. This is how the current mod... So, you place down stuff, you make it a thing, and then boom, now you're flying. Obviously lagging a little bit makes sense. Probably syncing issues. That's crazy. Okay, that's like actually insane. I can't even, like, what is this? Omni hoppers. You got people who are making hoppers right here. Is just for the same guy who made Valkyrian Sky? I don't know. I made a mod with a Scarrick cage. Allows you to place Scarrick eggs. Okay, and then a baby Scarrick haunch. Oh my god. I'd like... And that, by the way, this keeps going, by the way. I just want to like... Oh my god. What are they? Oh, I know these. I know all of these. I think. Yeah, this is Shovel Knight, right? Am I crazy? I think so. I think. Holy moly. Like, if someone made the flip the world upside down. What's the thing? I got my world flipped upside down. How in the world? We don't even have docks. Listen. Are you kidding me, bro? Someone made a tabletop? Come on. There's just no shot. How did you even do that? A card table mod? What do you mean? Okay, that seems like a furry mod, but I get it. Did you check out the world documentation? No, I want to talk about it in just a second, though. Someone made Shrek. Let's go. Somebody made Shrek. People are crazy talented. Listen, okay? This is where I come in and I'm just like sort of a little bit... I don't know. This is really cool, right? This is unbelievably amazing. Yet at the same time, I can't help but feel just a little bit bad because I'm just sitting here being like, how is this possible that I'm sitting here, okay? And I haven't even like come close to like understanding, I don't know, 80% of the stuff. And people within like 1.5 weeks have been doing this. Now, the reason obviously is very straightforward. The reason is very straightforward. The reason simply is because I've been doing videos and like trying to do 100 other things. And I have like 10 other projects going on in the background and not really been focusing on actually learning this stuff. Because I just have at the time, man. I just haven't had the time. I gave up back to vintage story code modding. Yeah. Just like imagine with everything, right? Like just imagine with everything, 10 other projects. I'm exaggerating a little bit, right? I'm exaggerating a little bit. But I have like at least one more project that I have to work on, which is like high priority, which has a pretty close deadline. And then I theoretically have like 2.5 different Hytale modding series going on, so to speak, right? The assets, the plugins, and the plugins have just been completely I just made the first one and then that's it. Now, I would be like, oh, this is not bad. The first one came out a week ago. It's not even like it's just that so many things are happening. I don't even know. People are speccing into different things. That's true. That's true. Like the thing about it is that because I'm trying to filter out into every sort of nook and cranny of all sorts of things, I can't really go into a very narrow specific road, right? Like I think like that's one of the issues, I believe. It's just that, and also right now we don't have one sort of mod that I want to do, right? Now I do have one, and I'm gonna probably do that with Nano, and we're probably gonna release that. So I'm not gonna do that on stream because I don't think it's gonna be that interesting. But I will still have to think about a really cool sort of mod that we do on stream. something that just like is cool to make, and we'll see. Also, a couple of my friends, so like WD and Harrow, have been working on plugin stuff. WD is going absolutely nuts. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's gonna make the #1 freaking fishing mod. I think that that's actually gonna happen, which is just insane. Okay, that's just insane. And I don't know. Finally got custom block states to work, but only when building it in a jar. Interesting. Run the server. Oh, that's an interesting one. By the way, PhilXD, can you tell me this? It's correct that the custom blocks, the custom block states are not yet using the ECS system. Is this correct? So I think they're still like using the legacy system, right? Make a pet manager plugin on stream. I'm waiting for Origin tutorial. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's true. But it's gonna be have to be plugin. It's gonna have to be plugin, which is the rough one. Right now, I have seen one. Listen, okay? I'm gonna complain about this again. Listen, ore generation. So someone has made a ore generation mod, which is actually really cool, right? So someone made the following. Is this? Okay. Hytale. Let's see. Hytale mods. Ore generation. Ore generator. Okay. So this is actually what I was thinking about making, right? The ore generator framework where you get data-driven ore generation. So you can basically make JSON files and you can do those. However, this did not quite work for me. Also, and I understand it, but at the same time, really? Like, it's just like... So, it was updated last time 4 days ago. It's in all rights reserved. And right now it doesn't work, and I wasn't able to, like, get it, like, working. For me, just a little bit of a rough one. Because if it wasn't all rights reserved, and they actually made it into, I don't know, GPL 3 or something like that, then other people could have made stuff, and then all of a sudden, we would have had a working thing. But yeah, I don't know. My buddy and I try to figure out where to start making a functional level and attribute system, and there are already systems that are fully finished. People are so talented. Yeah, that's the case, right? That's the thing. Scale of 1 to 10, how hard would it be to make a new weapon type for a mod, custom animations, and all? I think one of the big issues there is the custom, the custom model mostly. How hard? I think the custom model is probably gonna be like a 7-ish, and then the rest, I think it's not that bad. It's not that bad because it should mostly be, I don't know. I hate ARR. When they broke, you need to wait until the developer fixes it. Yeah, it's just a rough one. The mining industry does tend to be stingy with mining rights. I mean, still though, man, still though. It just is weird. I hate it when they use MIT or else and not leave the source link. Yep, that's also great. But I don't know, it just feels a little bit of a bummer, right, in my opinion, to like do it. Yeah. Thanks for the reply. Really helpful. Well, I'm hoping so. But yeah, so there is one over here which I don't know if it works well. I don't even know if right now, can anyone tell me if they've gotten to this? Has anyone gotten a custom sort of thing inside of the asset editor, right? Were you able to add custom stuff? No, I think so. Wait, Harrow was able to do that, I'm pretty sure. I think he was able to add stuff. Harrow, you were able to like add a custom sort of thing inside of the asset editor, right? Like in like, I don't know. Can this game run into issues if everyone keeps using all rights reserved? I don't know. I don't think so. I do not believe this to be the case. What do we have? Quest mod book? Maybe. Provide paid services for setting up server logic? If yes, how much? I do not, sadly, no. I am unable to like now, not even close to like sort of having any sort of one-on-one help. Sorry. It's not specific height to question, but how do extract RGB values from a specific pixel on a PNG in Java? I feel like link this, the ore generator. There you go. That's the ore generator. You can try it. You can test it out. I don't know if it's yeah. I feel like there should be libraries on Java for this to like extract RGB values of a certain pixel. I'm pretty sure. Have you got the prefab spawner to work? Nope. How do you go around when there is already a mod that you wanted to do? Well, okay, there's like 2 or 3 different things to think about, right? So obviously I was thinking about making like this ore generator, data-driven ore generation framework as well, right? I was thinking that. Now, you can think about a couple of things. Number one, this was created 5 days ago, updated 4 days ago. So right now, I don't want to say it's abandoned, right? Maybe the person's... there could be 1,000 different things that happen over here. Now, that's the first thing, right? So it's like 4 days, no update. If I were to write this as well, maybe I could do it so that I have more updates and it would work in the asset editor and things like that. That would be number one. Number two, I could maybe make it MIT licensed, and while, of course, then someone else could use it and put up, like, I don't know, like all rights reserved if they wanted to. Seems like just a shitty thing to do. Number one, but also number two, doesn't really matter that much because if they fork it and they make it better, I think that's okay. Or we could use, instead of the MIT license, which I was preferring previously, we could do GPL 3, which is copy left, right? So like they have to use the same version as well, right? Meaning that if they were to modify it, they also have to release it under GPL 3. That would be another thing that would work, meaning that they could then not release any new version under all rights reserved. Which I think at this point, I don't know, could make sense as well. You to think I've learned Minecraft modding with Kaupen and now I'm learning Hytale modding. It's wonderful. Nice, nice. I plan to make a world map biome reader. Ah, I see. Okay. What if your mod has no code, only JSON? I think we've talked about this previously. I don't know if assets only, so meaning only the JSON files, are even copyrightable as a all rights reserved license. I err on the side of it's probably not even sort of, you probably can't even do it. You probably can't even do it. For a plugin, 100%, because that's custom stuff, yeah. GPL 3 is, it's like conflicting with other licenses. No, I agree with you, I agree, but still. Do you prefer modding or teaching modding? Oh, 100% teaching modding, right? Like that's just, I mean, I like modding as well, but you know, at the heart, I think I am a teacher, right? I would say. Not only of modding, but of all sorts of things. I have a question. Can you make night vision mod for Hytale? I mean, I could feasibly try. I don't know where it is. Let's see. Night vision. There's no night vision, right? There's just a full bright. Full bright is a shading mode. Maybe you could like turn this on. Wait, is used nowhere? What are you talking about? Shading modes from value block type. No, that's not it. Oh, it changes what that is. Okay. Light calculation type. Light calculation. And this is with light calculation type. There already is one. Okay, that's interesting. Why not CCB SA? Usually, Creative Commons are not good for code. I'm pretty sure one of the reasons, for example, MIT is used so often. I'm pretty sure Creative Commons doesn't have a cutout for liability, but I don't know. Liability. Creator Commons, creator liability from involves Creator Commons for corporations. Creative Commons disclaims liability. Licenses. I'm not sure. But I'm not sure. Usually Creative Commons is more for stuff like art. Right? I would say. Did you see my answer to the question regarding... Hey!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Silver Live, thank you for the prime sub, thank you! Do you see the answer to your question regarding custom asset editor things? You said that you were able to... I don't think that it is possible to fully add custom elements to the asset editor yet. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. When is Mithril Ore update? I have no idea. I don't know. Razy Flame, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Can't wait to make a variation of the watering can. Modding for me is fachchinesisch amazing. How do I apply decompile partial true to decompile Gradle task? I do not know. I don't know if I jumped the ship with making the plugin thing, because I'm like overwhelmed to about 18 degrees, but you know, that's fine. I also try to look up the movement stuff with, if you have like a different, so obviously if I were to sprint, you know, I increase the movement. Oh, wait, there's a movement multiplier, right? Surely that is like somewhere, right? Movement multiplier? Is that like a, oh, it is a server camera setting. Interesting. I'm not sure I like that. Deserialize. Vector 3. Has Hytale contacted you about working with them? I can neither confirm nor deny. All I found was server entity movement config. Yeah, so the movement config is definitely... there's also movement states. Right, there's movement states. Which is like... where is it? Sliding. To sliding, from sliding. But I don't know. Imagine if Alex's mobs brings ice and fire too. Damn. I mean, it's not impossible. Your guides are really helpful, especially in the importing items one. I'm going to import a custom mushroom I modeled this evening. Nice. Can I add my own shaders to the mod? Or right now, not possible because you can't access the client. So they do want to do something in the future, but I don't, yeah. I don't think that that's feasible right now. I also was in the, I don't know if they've uploaded it or not. Let me double check. I don't even know if this is like a thing that's like anywhere. Where do they upload it? Let me see. Let me just find something over here. Not sure. Okay, that's fine. How custom can UIs be? Yeah, so the custom UIs are usually all... Wait, is this not... Oh no, I have to run the server. Wait, this is the Hytale one. So we should be good. So the custom UIs right now all look the same because you only basically build them via like almost a CSS, like a HTML CSS-like system. How do you generally go about crediting code written by others in your mods? For instance, if some or if someone writes a bit for me in the Discord. If someone writes a bit in the Discord, you can like I personally think like a comment above it would be kind of good. I think that's like a fair one. Something to that effect. Okay, so we have this, right? Where it looks like this. And then I could type testing, awesome. And I click this, and then not only does it show that on the left over here, it also turns the block below me into marble, which is pretty neat. Nice to thank you very much. But I hadn't thought about what you could have made for, I hadn't thought about what could be made for the sulfur ingots that you created in the tutorial videos. Honestly, I just had to come up with something that looks like that looks distinguished from other ores. That was what my idea was basically, right? So I just wanted to get like something that doesn't look like the ores that are already in there. How are item slots placed in furnace inventories? Unsure. I believe that those are client side, although I haven't checked. We can though. That is under assets, which aren't in here. Great. Why are my assets not in here? Let me see. Let me see. We're okay. This is fine. I'm not going crazy. You are going crazy. Maybe. Latest asset. Boop, boop, boop. And we have our assets. Nice. UI. I think it's custom. I don't think so, right? I feel like that's not in there. Furnace. Furnace, blocky model, there's no UI. I think it's made differently. What have I missed the last couple of days? Ooh, I mean, I don't even know. Like a lot, I guess. Mostly Hytale. Question: when you have a moment, I've not been able to find out anything. How do you modify vanilla items? Adding right-clicking functionality / sound to a decoration item. So you can override items with the asset editor. It's actually one of the new tutorials coming out tomorrow as well on modding by Joe. But basically, when you are in the asset editor, you can go onto an item. So let's say, for example, the furniture lamp. Sure. Castle secondary. Why not? Let's go maybe with this one. I think that this is a little bit better. Theoretically, you could then override the asset at the top right corner, then create this. Boom. And now we have a custom one. And if I now wanted to change sort of things that happen, I could change the behavior right here, theoretically, with gathering, or I could also change the interaction. So this would be, if I right-click the block, I could do certain things. So that would be the way to do it. Yeah. Tweaking the furnace in the asset editor, I saw the item slots are placed dynamically. Really? Furnace. Bench. Furnace. Item. That would be like a... what is it? Processing bench. Tint. No. Interactions. And then it opens a processing bench. Ah, it's a root interaction right here. Open processing bench. Yeah, but that's just a type. Open processing bench interaction. Yeah. That's is it normal my decompile server is during 1 hour still not finished? Ooh, that's quite long. I will agree, that's quite long. I've been wanting to get into Hytale modding, but seems like I shouldn't yet until there's more tools. Not the worst idea in the world, yes. With Minecraft, I'm super in the complex stuff. But Hytale, what is it? Hytale, I believe it's not viable yet. I think that there's a good point in saying, okay, we're going to wait a little bit until... oh, interesting. What is this? Until we are... until we're at a point where the server, like, sources are out. I think that that's kind of a fair, like, thing to wait for. Now, Warriok1337, thank you for the follow and the Prime sub. I'm seeing issues with my connection on here, and I don't know why. Let me double check this here. Just a second. I don't know why Twitch is having issues right now. Twitch, hello? That kind? Yeah, the event sub is not, it's not connecting. Why? So there's no stuff happening. What is this? What is this? Streamer bot. Streamer bot is already running. Well, that's not right. Okay. Let me see. Is it possible to build a mod that captures a screenshot and use it in a web view in-game? Or since screenshots are client, they are not accessible to mods. You could make a mod, you could make a plugin that would work only on the, like, if you have it on your own machine. Because, but not on a server. So if you were on a server, then it wouldn't work. Because I'm pretty sure if you had a plugin, you could just go to the default screenshot folder. However, obviously, if the plugin is running on a server and you connect it to the server, then it wouldn't work. So it would be quite a big limitation in that sense. Okay, we're gonna update. We're gonna update. Because apparently that it doesn't work. That's kind of stupid. Joseph, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hello. Hi there. First time here. Hytale modding space is exploding and I want to be part of it. Seen a lot of YouTubers. Thanks for teaching me what I know. What are we doing right now? Right now, we're just honestly just vibing, and I'm trying to fix the fact that StreamerBot does not connect to the freaking Twitch stuff for some reason. In the hopes that an update is going to fix it. Let's see. StreamerBot, let's see. Partially connected. Token for Twitch is incorrect. Try authorizing again. Well, at least I'm now getting an error. Okay. I have to log in again. Great. Yes. Authorize. Please. Partially connected. I'ma go nuts. Ah, connected! Let's go! Okay. Now, if someone subscribes on Twitch and or follows, I think it should work. Golden Kappa train? What in the...
Welcome to the King's Court.
What? You have limited time to earn exclusive Golden Kappa. So, it works. Dankonen, thank you for the prime, so thank you. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. What is that? Golden Kappa. Contribute to exclusive emotes for 24 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Failfay, thank you for the prime sub as well. Thank you. Let's go. That's crazy stuff. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, gosh. Jesus, what is going on? Okay, calm down. I don't... Jeez. Eli, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yo. That's crazy stuff. Okay, that's unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Radiant Gamer also. Gideon also 5 gifted sub. Thank you. Holy schmoly right here. That's crazy. Cerberus, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Okay, that's freaking crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's calm down a little bit. Okay, QP Tech, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Get off my frequency. We have the same thoughts. What are you doing? Oh, you literally. I'm pretty sure you literally sent that like at the same second. It's like actually crazy. I don't think we're gonna be beating Vidal's record. Listen, okay, we don't need to beat Vidal's record. Okay, that's insane. Okay, let's not even go there. Okay, let's not even go there. Oh man, that would be a little bit crazy. Okay, sorry guys. There's a little bit of a crazy thing going on over here. I don't know. I've never seen a Golden Kappa train. That's crazy. I only knew that if you like wrote Golden Kappa, that you wrote Kappa, that like 1 in a million chance is like to get like the Golden Kappa or something. I don't know. 1 in a million. I don't even know. But like this is a very low chance. QB Tech, thank you for the prime sub as well. Thank you. It's possible right now to create something really complex like mods, Come Alive, Ars Magica, Mechanism. I think Mechanism, AE2, both really difficult because I think that so Hero can also sort of back me up on this. There's some legacy systems that are still going on in the plugin making stuff, right? So there's a lot of legacy systems still going on, meaning that you have I don't know. Mechanism is so old. That's true. Hey. You didn't hear the TTS. Sorry. It said Kirdov cheered 100 bits. Give me this juicy Golden Kappa. Yes, it's still legacy code that is marked for removal. Okay. I don't know. You're gonna make Mechanism right now? No! Are you crazy, Zeusly? Are you nuts? Listen, I literally just said, you've 100% seen this, obviously. The insane things that people have been making, right, in terms of modding. And I just told chat, I was like, bro, I feel so, like, behind all of this. It's actually crazy. Are you insane? Are you actually nuts? Have you lost your mind? Hello? Gideon? 20 gifted subs? Are you actually out of your mind? Okay. What the heck, brother? All-time record shattered. Well, not a Twitch right one, but okay. Thank you, man. What the frick? Level 7? Okay, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Grazie. Holy moly. I really will have to spend if that continues. Listen, okay? Stop it. Stop it. Okay? Do not go crazy. W subs. It is kind of true, though. And we haven't even done anything over here, okay? We haven't even done anything. I have a question. I don't know if it's a bug or something I don't understand. But /light...
Accompany me to glory or
Wait.
doom.
Light get doesn't seem to work properly. Is there a /light command? Is this actually a thing? Oh! Light get. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. Light in the world default is red 0. Holy schmoly, that exists. That's crazy. JCMEB, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let's see that. Let's see. Let me go through. Time to spend 4K on... I do not do that, okay? I will actually... Do not do this, okay? I will go... This is not a good idea. Okay? Don't do that. Let me see. This is crystal. Oh, damn. So they have RGB already in game somewhere. Yeah, so like I want to see this, right? So if I were to go here and I go boop. Yeah, look at this. Green and blue. Like it checks the lighting value here. Yo, that's crazy. And then I would assume like it also checks if I were to like build a little bit of a roof right here. Roof. Maybe. Does it change it? Yeah, sky 13 now. And then if we were to do time night. Yo, the Yan, hello. You help me understand the potential of modding in Hytale, and man, I appreciate you. I'll never become an actual modder, but your content gives me the grasp on what's possible. And you do that maturely. Well, thank you. I've seen a couple of you. I've seen you get I've seen you get what is it? Scared about my shorts when I pop up, right? When I go subscribe for more Hytale daily content. I've seen that. I've seen a couple of your shorts as well. Good stuff, man. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty fun. Okay, I wanted to do time midnight. Midnight is not a number, yeah, because you write it with only one D. Don't make a joke about that. You don't need to. Okay? It's fine if you don't. And then we go boom. Sky 13. Fascinating, isn't it? Fascinating. Have you seen Simon Hypixel's response to what Jeb said about Hytale? Are we doing Hytale drama? I know that it's not drama. It's actually like pretty good, I think. Oh, this is also another thing. Oh my gosh, there's actually another thing. We actually had, by the way, just to like completely blow you. Kiro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. We actually have another thing that's crazy, and that is the first instance of the community, someone from the community being hired. Look at this. Okay, pleased to announce that we're working with Violet to create official cosmetics for Hytale. Yes. Keeping our promise to hire from within the community. Absolute cinema, okay? That is amazing. So basically, Violet over here made those different, cosmetics that are already in the pre-release. And I said I could not think of anyone else more deserving. Because, like, she's been popping off, okay? Her everything has been absolutely crazy. It's just unbelievable. Violet made day one mods, right? Yeah, Violet was a part of the modders as well. I didn't make day one mods, but I was part of the early access. Yeah, it's actually crazy, okay? I don't know if she's linked it anywhere. Violet's workshop. Where is it? There it is. Violet's workshop. Just unbelievable, okay? Like, I can't. How? It just works so perfectly in the game as well. Hello? She has been cooking, like, absolutely. Kirillov, also thank you for the tier 1, thank you. Wait, you gifted 5 subs, but you weren't subscribed yourself? That's crazy. That is some talent. Right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, hello? Even the little bees. I don't know. I just love this. Oh. Wait, these inherit facial animations? Hello? Hello? That works? I was unaware that that's the case. That's beyond... I don't even got it. I just can't even. I just can't even. You showed the brush plugin for Hytale. Oh, interesting. Warzone makes skins with a 100k budget and they don't even come close. Right? Right? But to be fair, the Warzone stuff is also like, what is it, like a unicorn farting rainbows. And this is like, it just works, right? It just like, this just fits into the game. This just fits into the game. It just works perfectly. Ah, oh, I love this so much, okay? I love this so much. But yeah, the first hire apparently to in over here. And not the last, not the last. Because I retweeted Simon, because he said the interesting. Where is it? No. Here. Yeah. So WorldGen V2, I wanted to talk about this as well. WorldGen V2 has had some releases over here. Okay, so basically, Hytale modding, of course, from the good old hytalemodding.dev. Huge thing, huge thing. Highly recommended to check out. They have an insane amount of things in terms of official documentation already, and they finally have some official documentation because Slikey has said they literally don't have time to publish anything. Right? They are so busy with 1,000 things, which I can imagine. Right? I mean, Jesus, insane. And we have NPC documentation apparently. So this is, I don't know how much this is. But, so this is all internal documentation. Also, GPTech, thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify an emote. Interesting. And also, Xand95, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So this is just, basically, it's telling us what things are. Oh my god. This is a crazy website. Okay. So that's the internal stuff that they have for NPCs. And then WorldGen V2 has gotten a couple of things here as well. So there's some technical explanations over here. Those are official Hytale documentation from the inside without substantial changes over here. Which, by the way, has even some... Wait a second. I think Blockmasks had it. Nope. Curves. Yeah, so there's even some very crudely drawn sort of graphs on what things mean. Which is... I mean, like... This is golden. This is golden. Okay? This is... unbelievable. Drop the link, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. There you go. This is the... There we got it. But like, you know, that's some crazy stuff. Okay. So this is the link for this, but obviously you can see like documentation is still in progress. I think they've gotten like, I don't even know how much. Okay. I don't even know how much. You almost have your custom mod done, but there's a little hair in the soup. Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys. Golden Kappa train completes at level 8 with 40 gifted subs and 130 bits. Are you actually mad? Are you mad? Cheers to that and Golden Kappa. Or, oh my god, look at this, guys. Whoa, we got the Golden Kappa. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, this is nuts, okay? Also, what was it? I noticed that there's a field called block state, and depending on the block state, it changes the texture. How do I change the block state of my current block? I was able to successfully add a component to it. Oh, okay. I might have maybe a solution for you, because we were able to do something like this in with an animated block where we change the texture. Okay. Let me switch to a 1080p over here. Just give me a second, okay? Just give me a second, because I need to change my thing to 1080p again. Why? Well, because the asset editor is not readable for y'all if it is not in 1080p, okay? That's just the only thing that I can tell you. It just is what it is. Okay, why is this not... What is happening here? I don't know. Okay, well, that's good. Because I never know what's going on. Okay, that's not... Yeah, there you go. But I've already made sure that people know about it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now, I bet this stuff can be used for programming classes in school. Probably, honestly. Let's see. So, what was the thing we wanted to look at? The custom thingamajig. Block. Cool block? Block. Let's see. Well, that's some, doesn't, oh, there we go. Marble brick. Yeah, of course. What is it called? Test block. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So the test block in my own pack. Test block. Boom. Now, the test block over here has a custom state. So under states, we have definitions. So block type state. This is not the block type block entity component. No, it's a state. And we have a close and an open state, right? So we have two different ones right here. And what we can do is we set it down. And if I press F7 at the top left corner, you can now see that this is a test block. If I press F, it now is a test block state definition open. And if I press F again, it is now of a state definition closed, right? So now it's the closed definition. Now it's the open. So if I press F, I basically cycle through those. So I saw the short of this. Let's go. There you go. I love how the green screen applies to the palm trees. Yeah, yeah. So basically you can see through me. Yeah, well, it happens, you know. It is what it is. So this is the first thing. And then here, how to change it? Well, we changed it like this. We changed it in the block interaction use, interactions, and it is the change state type interaction. And the way that to do it is the following. So the changes over here work in the following way. Those are map entries. The left is the name of the current state, and the right is the name of the state that it changes to. If that makes sense. So if you set it down, it's default. That's why if I press F, it then changes to open. If it is open, it changes to close. And if it is close, it changes to open. Hopefully that makes sense. And hopefully you are able to use the custom interaction type of change state with that. That would be the thing. Maybe. Possibly. Considering going crazy with 3 models for this game, have you any suggestions for being hired? A lot of custom mobs for Minecraft. Well, it's probably, I mean, it's not probably not going to be easy because I feel like a lot of people are going to go. They're trying to do that, obviously. I think just adding stuff, working with, you know, just adding cool things, trying out all sorts of 3D stuff. Like if you can get down and get the, if you can get the way right, like get the, sorry guys, I've just short-circuited for just a second there. If you can get the art style right, I think that's like a really big thing. Because that's the hard part, right? The hard part is getting the art style right. The tutorials on how to design custom armor. I have not. No, I have not. Yeah, the vibe and the art style, right? If you can get that down, I think then you're gonna be golden, but it's not easy. Where's what open and close means declared? So that is declared in the custom state, right? So I have 2 state definitions. One of them is called close and the other one is open. And inside of those, you can change, for example, the animation right here. You could change the texture, maybe a block texture over here. So depending on the state, you can change those as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty neat. I've also used this to change the texture, but doing this programmatically can also be done via block.setState XYZ state. Is it a question or an answer? Because there is a question mark behind it. I would assume that it's also possible, yeah. Did that custom block require coding at all? Nope, that custom block is a completely asset editor, which is, this is what I mean, right? This is why it's so freaking cool, okay? The fact that this is completely asset editor, unfreaking believable. Okay, you know what? Also, what's this guy doing here? I am 100% sure I did not spawn this guy. Okay. Yeah, me too. But you know what? Also, only asset editor. This.
Swing. 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 Swing.
That's so stupid, man. That's like actually so stupid. Wait, interactions are asset driven. Absolutely. Yeah, they are. They are. Do you know how to get the same data Wait, do you know how to get the same data that is shown when pressing F7 2 times? Well, pressing F7 2 times, you get like even more stuff, right? You get even more information, which is pretty neat. Entity, damn. But usually this is enough, right? I think it might be possible to add custom stuff to the asset editor. I will have to try though. Yeah, fair. Of course, there's people saying Hytale is a ripoff of another game. Shaking my head. Well, I mean, sure. You know, it's like, you know, it's the same way that Starbound, right? Starbound. People were like, oh, Starbound is a ripoff of Terraria, right? It makes sense. It's a 2D block type game, so this is a 3D block type game. So I don't know. My dream right now is to make an item frame mod, but I don't know if I handle the block state or a property. Nah, I don't think you can do it with a block state. Because like, I think you need to somehow make it a container. Like you somehow need to make it a container, because it needs to be able to have an item attached to it, right? Am I crazy? I don't think Halrol ripped off Pokemon. True, but they made it much better. They made something much better than Pokemon did in the last 10 years or even longer. Huh? What? Something break? Wait, what is happening? I can remove anything but one? Did I break something? I'm just adding to the pile of craziness I hear. That's true, that's true. Oh. Question for the GOAT. Do we know if it's an engine limitation or a whim of the format? Fact, models cannot have fractions in their block scales. I don't know, but I will write it down. Because I'm collecting, okay? What is this? This is UV maps. Okay, let's UV maps break when using fractions on block scaling. I think it's just because they haven't done it. Might stick to cosmetics mods for now until I learn more. Fair. That's totally fair. Okay, is it working now? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what was broken here. Yeah, that did work. Well, okay. Got all the way to creating a spawnable NPC, but the animations won't play and the game keeps crashing with a custom NPC. Yeah, those are... So the issue with a custom NPC saying, like, basically, you know, a completely new one is because the, when you make a custom NPC role, what you'll have to look out for is, let's say, the fox. A custom NPC role has a reference to a template over here, and if you were to then try to modify something that's not given in the template, and those template files are insanely large, right? So the template predator over here is 2,800 lines. If you were to change something in that, like in the modify, then it's not going to work, and that can lead to all sorts of issues, basically. You killed NeoForge. Excuse me, what did I do? No one, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I hope at least. The thing it would be need a plugin jar to make a make it when a mob dies, the body stays longer. What would you call this? Mob decay? Entity decay? I don't think so, right? NPC decay. NPC. NPC. Anything that has to do with NPCs. NPC. Feature. Player. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think you should add a sphere to Hytale. What could it be? What could it be? NPC config? Max, validate builders, auto reload, descriptors. Oh, bird. Oh, those are all of the. No, those are tests. Those are just tests. Surely there's something. Surely there's something, right? Am I crazy? I mean, you would call it decay, right? Am I like, this is definitely mobile. As in? Is Hytale available on mobile? It's not. Remove. On-balance assets removed. That's not it. That's not the thing that I'm looking at. On items attitude grid removed. Remove? Builder action remove. But I don't think it's a builder action. Am I crazy? Like a builder action seems like it's the asset builder action, right? Am I crazy? Will that be Forge, Fabric, NeoForge, Quilt, whatever for Hytale at some point? No, I don't think so. I do not believe so. Say remove one more time, I dare you. I double dare you. NPC despawn. I like despawn. Despawn all. Ah, look at this. A despawn component. Nice. With an instant, which is the time. Yes. Do they plan to bring this to mobile phones? At some point, yes. However, at some point is probably going to be years in the future, sadly. So there is a despawn component, which is the time to despawn, which feasibly you could try and change. I guess. Despawn in seconds. Boom. There it is. Yeah. I can't even imagine what Hytale is going to look like in a year. I think in a year, things are going to probably have calmed down a little bit. You know, things are going to have smoothed out. We're going to have the, what is it? The custom server documentation. We'll have access to the server. Things like that. I think then we're going to have everything is going to be streamlined, I think. Main question was, do you think you'd do this in the asset editor of the coding? Since I suck at coding. Also, like, if I could do this, I could do the despawn in the thing. I don't think so. We can check if there's any despawn. Aren't they going to be slowing down the updates after this one? A little bit, yeah, but like, I don't, you know. I would assume maybe like, I don't know. It's still gonna be much faster, I would guess. Like, even if they do, like, it depends on what you mean by slowdown. I thought they want to do, like, 1 or 2 week updates, right? Weekly updates, something like that. Not like weekly, but, you know, bi-weekly. Bi-weekly could mean either twice per week or once every 2 weeks, right? How about we use language correctly? Fortnightly. Nice. And I don't mean fortnight, okay? Fortnight means 2 weeks, okay? Just, you're aware, you uncultured swine. If you think I'm making a reference to a game out here. So despawn, let's see. Despawn. Common projectile despawn. Lava despawn. Deployables. Larva. Let's see. Template. Type abstract. You thinking there's a despawn in here? Chat? Let me double check. Let me see. Holy moly. Oh, Wonder Radius 8 despawn. Weird. I don't know about that. Huh. Random question. Is it possible to make a Souls-like type mod like Dark Souls? There's probably stuff possible. However, it's not going to be easy. I mean, that's like basically all I can tell you. It's, that's sadly what it usually comes down to as of right now. You know, it feels like there's... How can we change the existing mob's health? So you'll have to override the a custom NPC NPC role, for example, for the fox. Override asset. Boom. Now I already have that overridden. So we go fox right here, and we look at our NPC role, and this under my pack. There you go. So this is my custom NPC role, and I can change the max health right here to, for example, be 500. Boom. Now I change this, and if I were to now get myself a fox, which, by the way, I am well aware that it looks like it's not a fox, but this is a fox. Oh, it actually does look like a fox. Okay. So now if I were to just burn it, 12, 12, you can see it's still alive, still alive, still alive. Still alive. Okay, how does this Q thing work? I never get this to work. Okay, so I got him. Okay, now Q. Now Q. Oh. Okay. Q. Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't want to burn. What is this? Yeah, so the guy has 500 health. Must go. Have a great stream. Thank you. Good day to you. If you want Hytale Dark Souls, you would need to change the pacing and probably a roll animation. Oh, they already have a roll animation. That's not an issue. There you go. Boom. So there's already a roll animation. Did you know that that works? So if you jump down from a high enough height and press crouch at the right time, you do a safety roll. I meant roll action. That's fair. That's fair. Can you edit the way the HP bar above the head looks? I don't think so. Where can I even enable this? Video general, I guess? Where can I just enable this? Where's this enableable? Is the flamethrower just hit scan? Probably. And I enjoyed the CurseForge Academy video. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was great. That was a crazy thing to like get under general. Okay, thank you. Max damage number, show health bars. Let's go. Come at me, boy. You have quacked your last quack. Boom. There you go. Can you make shaders? Right now, no. Any ballpark guess on when the server sources might drop? I was I think this is public information, right? I was in the CurseForge. The CurseForge authors thing is open, right? CurseForge authors. Discord. CurseForge authors. Yeah. Okay. That's an open Discord. Yes. Okay. Then it is open information. Just wanted to double check. Slaggy said likely within 2 months, not earlier, because they are too many different things. Oh, the issue is the legal stuff. The issue is the legal stuff. Okay. They have to sort that out first. Basically, obviously, the point being, you know, when you release, basically they're releasing the entire game, including the world gen algorithm and everything, right? All of the entire game. They're basically would be releasing that code for free. Now, it's fine if you do that, but obviously they can't just be like, oh, MIT license, yeah, and then someone takes their entire code and then just resells a different Hytale. That doesn't work. So they need to somehow be able to make a license, which is totally fair, right? So sadly, it's going to take a while. It's a rough one, but yeah. Can you make a horse spawner with the new Necromancer book? No, but we could take a look at it. Speaking of HTB bars, I really want an Aspen pack that change the HUD visuals. Pretty sure you'd have to change the assets within the client, right? So you could feasibly change those. I don't know how that works though. You happen to know of a way that Hytale can run better with 70 mods? Things slow down, RAM usage is 50%. Ooh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it also depends on the mods, I guess. Thought maybe you would know how... wait, have you found a way to modify assets without fully overriding them? I do not believe so. I was looking at a way to add subcategories to blocks in the creative menu. But to add children, you need to override it. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of doing that yet. However, I will write that down as a thing. So basically, Super CM, you're thinking about, so like adding to, wait a second, let me think about this. Modifying assets without fully overriding them. Modifying assets without fully overriding. And then the example would be to add new subcategories to the item categories. Okay. I.e. new subcategories to item categories. Okay. Categories. All right. Fair enough. Written that down. Fair. That's not a, that's a good idea. Do melee weapons have a range? Melee weapons have a like a collider.
Swing.
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 Swing. They have like a collider that like collides with animals, and that's then what happens. Hyfine is on development, equivalent to Optifine. Really? Why? Isn't Sodium better? And also the person that made Sodium is actually on the Hypixel team. So I don't know if that's necessary, but fair enough. I mean, I guess they can try. Got most of the ore generation plugins set up. Live's been busy and solving some issues, testing. Yes, hey, that's great. So there is competition, by the way. So like someone has made an ore generator, except if Livey is you, which I doubt, because I feel like that's not the thing. But yeah, that's great. That's great. The Might Mage though, does it work with, do you have a custom thing like that I can like, do you have a custom asset type that I can make for it? Or is it a little bit different? I'm a Unidiv and I'm probably understanding the exact pipeline of Hytale plugins since I don't mod MC before and documentation is, yes. What do you recommend? So, it highly depends on what you want to do. So, what is it? The pipeline of plugins. Well, right now you can take one of the very many different example plugins that exist, like the templates. There's a lot of them, right? I don't even think that you should take mine necessarily. There's like a lot of others. But anyway, there's like a lot of example plugins. So for example, from our good friends over here on, where is it? There it is. Hytale Modding, they also have a plugin set up. Highly recommended, by the way. I'm gonna send this I sent this again. Great website for documentation, for forums. They have a Discord server as well. Highly recommended to check this out. I mean, Hytale Modding is definitely, hytalemodding.dev, I think is gonna be a huge factor in helping people figure things out. And you have server plugins over here getting started, so that would be a very good idea to take a look at. And going from there, I think that yeah, I saw piston mod. Yep. Is there a way to give weapons, tools, custom swing speed? Let's take a look at the sword. Sword. Steel sword impact. Nope, I actually want the weapon. Swing distortion, swing field, Farron sword. Nope. Oh, that's a sword. What is this? Item player animation. Might be in the sword animation. There's a walk animation for the sword. No. 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 That's not it. That can't be it. This is not. I refuse to believe you. I refuse to believe you. I am a sword. Well, I feel like this is not a... I feel like that's not quite right. Sword? Is there another sword? Swarm bees. Mortal bee swarm. Lothian warrior. That can be a totem. There's no other sword. Huge sword. Well, that's a very big sword. That's what she said. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I thought that it would have a interesting animation, but it's not. Okay. How do you create an asset type? I mean, the description of an item like food effects tooltips. How do you create an asset type? I haven't done it yet. I've not done it yet. Prop hunt would go crazy. Someone's already working on a prop hunt mod. And it would go crazy. It would go. That time I got reincarnated as a sword. That's pretty good. I like that one. That's pretty good. Surely that exists, right? There's an anime of everything. There's an anime of everything. Surely there is. In the past 3 days, bashing my head to get prefabs to generate naturally. Yeah. So I have I've talked a little bit about, or a little bit sort of I don't know, about the World Gen V1, and the issue is that theoretically you could upgrade and like change it. However, it's complicated and it's kind of a mess. And I think any sort of thing has to be with plugins. And Reincarnated as a Sword is a real anime. No way, right? Am I crazy? Reincarnated as a sword. And of course, it's a cat girl that gets the sword. Of course. That's crazy. Okay. Great. That's really just awesome. Listen, you at least have to say this, okay? In defense of anime, I guess. At least there's like, they're trying out different stories, okay? You gotta at least admit that. You gotta at least admit that. I really like that anime. Actually, it's something else. That's what I mean, right? That's what I actually mean. To be fair, at least in anime, they're actually trying out all sorts of different things in terms of the story. And not just being like, oh, we're gonna make the same Marvel movie for the 800th time. At some point, that's just not interesting anymore. At the moment, the worlds in the game are using V1. Yep, they are currently using V1. And it's sadly probably going to be quite a while until anything there happens. However, and this is the thing, however, I do believe that it is possible to make a plugin that for ore generation to be used in the asset editor. Theoretically, that should be doable. And my hope is that either like someone from the community does it, or maybe because World Gen V2 is going to take quite a while until that is the case. I hope that it's going to be possible that maybe, like, we get it official. Which would be fucking banger, okay? Imagine. If they just hooked into that. Because that would also make different things compatible. I'm very close. Awesome. Except the same Marvel movie somehow got worse than the original because it lacks 90% of what they made original good. No, listen, I'm with you, okay? Anything, like, I think that anything before, anything before and including Endgame was absolute cinema, okay? I absolutely loved it. I really liked it. I didn't watch any of them while they came out, and I binged, like, everything before, and then we went into the movie theater in, like, a double, where we saw Infinity War, and then had like a 30-minute or an hour break where we ate something, and then like at like 12 a.m. we watched Endgame, which was super damn hype. Okay, that was like really cool. That was really fun. Holy schmoly. And I didn't know anything, by the way. I didn't know anything. So what you have to realize is that I watched Infinity War. Snap. An hour later, I watched Endgame. Oh my god. Right? And then people waiting 2 years for that. Or like a year, I don't know how long it took, but like long enough, okay? Long enough. Actually crazy. Like just genuinely insane. Just ridiculous. So for the moment, biomes are not a thing. So it's complicated, okay? It's like actually kind of complicated. So biomes are a thing, but modifying this world is very complicated. So if you, yeah, that's like basically the thing. Right? It's just incredibly complicated, sadly. I had to manually decompile the jar because the Gradle task refused to do it. Sorry, sorry to hear that. That is probably bound to happen, sadly. Sometimes. It's all in the game, however, it's very complicated to tweak. Yeah, you could copy over all of the JSON files for V1, but they look like this. Let's see. Caruso Canto, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So if you were to look at this, Dead Last Dino, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So we go in here, and I believe they are under server biomes V2 available. They are available to change and create new ones. However, they're not yet spawning in the game except for inside of one world, where if you were to make a new world, so if you make a new world over here in creative mode and you use the creative hub right here, right? If you do that, then you can actually see it. Let's see. I believe this is under world, I believe. So everything in the world folder, I believe this is what is being used right now for world generation. And the issue is that things look like this, right? So if we were to do zone 1 height maps, it's like, good luck figuring out what the frick is happening here, okay? Like mountains full. Like you can change this, but it's very, very hostile to any sort of change. Like I said, you can try it, but I would not recommend it, basically. I would not recommend it. And right here, so if we're in the hub right here, we can go to the left. And now this is one of the realms, so to speak, that has this. So this is Rogen V2 in this case. One of the examples. Now there's a couple of others as well, but yeah, that's one of them. But they want like hundreds of biomes, cool ones, interesting ones. Oh, look at this guy. Well, good on you, mate. Keep sleeping. Yeah, I think we'll keep him sleeping. It's better that way. V1 looks very similar to navigating the help script that is Minecraft World Gen. Yep. Yeah. You got me into coding, making Minecraft mods, and I want to thank you for everything, for making a tutorial. I watched basically everyone in Fabric 1.21.1. Awesome to hear, man. Awesome to hear. Genuinely great. That's awesome. Can we use a PNG file for height maps? No idea. I got nothing, okay? The only thing I know is that this is the stuff that likely is used right now for the World Gen stuff, and I got nothing for you, okay? I think they might actually be using this, because like these are hex codes. So theoretically, I'm pretty sure that they are using some sort of mask. Maybe. You'll have to research that. I'm like, that's, yeah. You can use PNG files for the height maps. Nice. Awesome. Look at this. This is the map. It's a 1x1. Instant default. Ah, look at this over here. Hello? Oh. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Okay, this looks pretty cool. What is this? What is red and purple? Zone 5 and 6. Oh my god. Interesting. Looks like America. Aqua Tiger, are you from America? Because then I understand the geography issues. No offense, okay? No offense. That's a weird looking height map. I don't think this is a height map, okay? I think this is like this might be a biome placement map or something like that. Just to like test this out. Does Hytale was written in Java? Yep, Hytale is written in Java, that is correct. Red and purple are colors. No shot. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Land of the free. Where nothing is free. Well, free. Well, free to remain free, is it? Ah! Yep, that was an eagle's scratch, okay? Don't at me, okay? It is what it is. They might be separating RGB. Oh, could also be the case. Could also be the case that they're doing some weird stuff there. Could be. So that is written in Java, even though I understand. Why didn't they code the client in C# then? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Well, I mean, okay, so the reason why they did Java for the server 100% is going to be because they come from modding Minecraft, right? So from like making plugins in Minecraft. So surely they're like, listen, okay, we know that not only do the modders all know Java/Minecraft modding, but also we know it because we've done plugin stuff forever. Offense taken. I'm sorry. That's, I guess that does mean that you're American. Did he really say that? Maybe I did. It's good. It's fine. He said lol afterwards, so we're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. I assumed it was for sandboxing. It could be the case. You understand that part, but why move the C# to the client UI? Yeah, I don't know. Well, because we don't have access to the client anyways, it's like, I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. I don't know. It is just weird though, isn't it? Damn. Lol. Okay. Let's take a look at some stuff, okay? Let's like not just dilly-dally over here. I want to look at some stuff. And I actually have something that I want to look at. Number 1. Number 16. Burger King foot lettuce. Well, that's like an ancient meme. Some of you weren't alive when that was a meme. It might actually be the case, which is, I don't even... Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that too deep. Because that's rough. That's a rough one. Chums, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Should have used Rust. Oof. Open check Discord. I will. Test edition. Holy schmoly. Look at this, guys. Boom. Look at this. Test edition. Right there. Right there. Boom. Okay, Hero, I think that we need to organize. Either we need to organize a where you walk me through your brain, as in how you do things, or you just make a GitHub repository and I can look at the code on my own time. In the hopes that just looking at the code is enough to give me osmosis to, like, you know, the meme still whispers around these days. I mean, lots of memes are still sort of whispering around, right? Some just never go. Some just never go away. And that's good. I like that. Maybe they did. Okay, fair enough. Could be that they made the C# just not to make like custom client modifications. Yeah, that could be the case. Learn by osmosis. You think it doesn't work, but I tend to disagree. I am telling ya. Alright, let's go with... Hauptmenü, player, set scale. Okay, awesome. Viewport. Well, help. Viewport. / viewport radius. Viewport radius? Wait, report. Viewport help. Viewport radius. Radius equals 3. There you go. Oh, I don't disagree. I also learn by osmosis. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, good to know. Open. Oh, okay. Which word was this? Oh, frick, man. I hope that this was... No, I think it was this world, which I don't even think works. No, that's not it. That's not it. Did I go to custom world and stuff or speedrun? Why do I have so many worlds? I have too many worlds. I did go to speedrun. Gosh, gosh darn it. Server, Hytale generator, biomes, default, basic. Boom. There it is. There's my stuff. Okay. There you go. What are you going to do by reaching the sub goal? Listen, okay? Don't ask me stuff like this. I don't know. I didn't prepare for anything, okay? How could I? Somewhat I wanted to look at the source code, it has MIT, but they don't even look at the link the source. That's great. I now changed my first plugin's license to MIT and made it open source rather than rather have people copy stuff from my free plugin and learn from it than reversing all the rights. The thing about it is that also, I just don't get it. Like, are people really thinking that right now, the things that they're writing right now are going to be sold 100%? Like the plugins there? I just don't see it. I just think it's foolish in my opinion. And it's very like local. It's very I don't know. I just don't get it. 24-hour stream? No, I feel like that's a little bit too much. Probably not. I'll think of something, okay? I'll think of something. Maybe at some point we'll get something, okay? I just have to really get my noggin jogging. 12-hour stream? Come on, man. Hey, Gumdro, I appreciate the videos you've been making for this game. I found them pretty entertaining and useful so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. Listen, it's really nice that there's also like a part of it that's, you know, at least a little bit entertaining. I think this is a thing that people sometimes miss, and that can be sort of a, I don't know. I think it can bring more people in, if that makes sense. Because if you make it just a little bit entertaining, then you just get more, people understanding things, you know? Yes, there's some protection against file modifications. Harmful sense, yeah, X-ray stuff. Yeah, true. Cat ears. Cat ears? Not today. There's a problem with your example template when trying to register a custom block state. I don't know if you already encountered that problem already. I have not. What is the oh, the Hytale mod and okay. What is it? Azrodozra. What is the issue that comes up?
Welcome to the King's
Azrozo, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Feel free to write out what might be the issue. Yeah, I may or may not have jumped the ship over here in making the plugin. It's not bad, like making the plugin template. It's not bad, but it's like I don't know if I actually have time to like maintain it in any way, shape, or form, which is just a rough one. And while Hero said that he would take a look at it, I know that he also doesn't have time. Let's be honest over here, okay? Let's just be honest. Oh, interesting. This is, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because I made the thing. Let's get like 150. IntelliJD compiler handles plugins pretty well. Okay. I'm currently doing the Java introduction, hoping I don't have a hard time with ECS. Thanks for the videos. Thank you. It's a lot, but it's, you know, yeah, you're 100% correct. I really don't have the time, sadly. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Like, I get it. It's just, I don't know. I also don't kind of want to like do it again, but I don't know. Random question: do we have access to the client's arachnophobia config as a whole? Will we tie assets to the toggle change? No, but I can. I mean, let me do two things. Okay. No phobia. Model change. Let me think about this. Okay, let's see. Arachnophobia. It's a phobia. Look at this. Boom. It's an enum. I don't like it at all right now. I don't like it in the slightest. And it's used nowhere. Great. Okay. It was a strange error where registries was null. Like it was trying to register the block before the block state. Yeah, so someone said that I had no issue when I removed the Hytale mod dependency and working directly with the jar. Fascinating. Interesting. Yeah, then it's probably going to be a Hytale. Yeah, someone also said that they had a... I think that someone had a similar issue and it worked when they exported it and like... And just like made a jar out of it. Yeah. Fear of enums? No, my fear of enums is because I can't mod them easily. Because of the way that enums work with like I can't even mix into them, okay? Like, how would I make a new phobia right now? Exactly, I can't. That's the point. That's why. Yes, it was working like that, exporting the jar and putting it in the client mods folder. Ah. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I can't really, like, I'm like right now using it as a dependency. I might, oh man, I don't even know. I don't know what should I do? What should I do? Because like, I mean, the issue is like, we're gonna, regardless of what like I do, let's say instead I would be using the thing here, right? Let's say I'm using the template from Hytale modding, right? Let's just say for the sake of argument, right? I'm using this. Okay, that's fine, right? That could work, but now I'm using that, and if something there breaks, that's also, you know, I can't do anything there. So it's just, I think all around it's just a bit of an issue. I think, maybe, possibly, you know. Ay. Question, this can be for anyone, honestly. Does anyone have a good guides for creating custom NPC models? I have some ideas, and so when it comes to models, I think that the best way to go about it is to get you at least 1 or 2 models from vanilla Hytale and just like go ham with those. So that would be under, maybe you have this, maybe you don't. So like if you take the asset editor, sorry, if you go into the Hytale folder, you can extract the assets, and you will have access to everything over here, right? So you have access to server, no, common, this would be common NPC, boss, or let's go someone else, flying wildlife, raven, models, and theoretically I could open this up and I have access to the model right here, right? And you could then like even animate it, like have different animations right here. Drown. That's crazy, bro. Death fly. Oh, because it falls down and then fly impact. Crazy stuff, bro. Death swim. Crouch. Jump. Run. Run backwards. Run backwards. Yeah, and then like testing stuff out here. I think that that's probably the best way to do it. Use one that already exists and then go. Is it possible to make shaders like BSL and Hytale? Right now, there's no way to modify the client, so I do not believe that, I mean, theoretically, without being just annoying. So I believe that right now, shaders are not truly a thing. However, in the future, they do want to add some sort of shader graph or some sort of way to hook into shaders, but I think it's a lower priority in terms of modding, I feel like, and it makes sense. Is it possible to give an armor item more properties, specifically a gradient? So I've looked at the item armor over here. This is actually a thing that exists in the protocol. So those are the different things that exist right now. I don't know if you can add a new thing to it easily. You could theoretically, I think what would be most likely actually Of course, it's going to be zoomed out again. That's fine. What we most like, so if I were to go to the bronze helmet, for example, right? Bronze helm. Then what we see here is that under functionality, there's a specific sort of armor thing, right? This is exactly the same as this, right? So you can see that this is like damage resistance. It's like really zoomed out. Okay, well, anyway, so those are the things, stat modifiers, the cosmetics to hide. And we look here, cosmetics to hide, right? We see the stats modifiers. So that's like the one-to-one mapping. You could feasibly add a new thing to it that then gets displayed here in, let's say, for example, the different properties of the functionality, maybe, and could then feasibly do stuff there. A gradient. Yeah. And then you would probably need to make a grayscale model and apply color afterwards. But that's 100%. Like, that's going to be 100% a plugin. Like, I don't think that there's a way. I can't conceive of a way to do this with the asset editor. That would be crazy. Can you rename items dynamically? I do not believe. No. One of the mob attacks types is a scream plus knockback attack. Using that, changing the sound, should be able to add Fusroda. Fusroda! That's crazy. Hello. Yeah, that's an insane one. That would be... but yeah, I mean, sure. Are there any mods to make it even easier to create new mods? People are trying, yeah. Thank you very much. That really helped me figure out where I should look. Awesome, though. Awesome. Yeah. Are you going to make tutorials for how to make a custom entity in the future? Yes. That is a thing that is on my list. It's fairly high up. However, it is insanely annoying, okay? So I can give you a short rundown if you haven't seen it before. A custom mob always depends on a reference, right? So for example, the fox depends on the template predator. And the issue is, if you want any sort of custom functionality, custom stuff that's going on, you basically have to make a custom core template. And this template from the predator is 2,800 JSON lines long over here. And there's no way to look at it in the editor view because it's just complicated. So yeah. Has someone tried working with a window? Bench window. Oh, I haven't actually, no. Interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. Bench window. Ah, interesting. JSON object window data. Fascinating. Have you looked into terrain generation? So terrain generation for biome v2, as in this over here, I have. That one I have looked at. And I've actually even made a tutorial on that already. Boom. There you go. Yeah, exactly. So we've messed around with this a little bit. I want to go deeper into that as well, but obviously this is not currently really in the game. So I find it funny someone was able to make a Windows 95 run on the Hytale map. That's insane, right? They also made a Minecraft Classic run on a Hytale map, and they also made Hytale run on a Hytale map. Just to like absolutely blow your mind. They made Hytale run on the Hytale map. What the frick? Brother, what are you talking about? That would be interesting in knowing how I could add some new data to the item hover, let's say. So if I hover over this, there's no more stuff. Really, there's like an item tooltip or something like that, right? Item tooltip common. Item tooltip texture. Huh. They added Hytale to Hytale. Actually, so true. UI common? Maybe. Webmaster, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. My first attempt at making a plugin was to shovel a bunch of documentation and assets folder in my anti-gravity and have it teach me step by step. Interesting. Could work. 15-year-old developer always has the wildest ideas and then pull it off. Yeah. That guy should really be hired if he wants to. I mean, Jesus. Item tooltip is tied to the description and the language file. But as for the UI window, I'm less sure. Yeah, the issue is it has to be, wait, look at this. It, like different, like it scales, right? So there has to be a scaling option somewhere. Like obviously this is the tooltip component, but like it has to be defined somewhere, right? Common JSON file. Wait a second. Item tooltip. No, give me everything. Debug, common. What is this? Item tooltip texture. Okay, that's just that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Oh, this is item rarity. Common. Common.json. Okay, no JSON. Item quality. Boom, there it is. Item entity config. I don't think there's a way to like go crazy with it. You need to put Hytale into Hytale. That Hytale to achieve Hytale cubed. Oh. Hytale hypercubed. Okay, that would go crazy though. Hytale hypercubed? Yes. You can steal the description of the item, but it wouldn't be dynamic. Yeah. What if instead of the signature energy, I wanted to show damage or whatever I wanted to show. Signature energy. JSON. This is ID. Entity stats. Fascinating.
Accompany me to
That ain't it.
glory or doom.
I have no idea. Oxybus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I wonder if the scaling of the tooltip window is purely defined by the line breaks in the language file. Oh, wow. That would be interesting. I have no idea.
To glory or doom.
Azro Dozra, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Azro Dorza. There you go. Now I said it correctly. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Mr. Man. Can you investigate how to make use of prefab spawner? Prefab spawner. This guy right here. Boop. F to interact. Prefab path. I don't think you can like force it to spawn something, can you? You think there'll be official support on OpenGL rendering modifications like shaders? I do not believe so, no. Because they said that they pretty much don't want like too many changes in the client, and I don't believe so. Basically like a structure spawner in MC, okay? So if I have a prefab list over here, and I don't. Oh no, I do. Wait. Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Why does it? Oh, E. Open the prefab list. But I have jumping on E, man. I can't use E for that. E. No. No. Don't tell me I can't change it. Oh, that would be horrendous. No. No. I can never press E again. Oh, that's stupid.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Well, that's a... Oh, man. That's a real issue. Okay, that's like actually just not nice. Oh, boy. Okay, jumping on E. Don't even talk to me, okay? Conrad, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Here we go again. E for jumping. Now you have to revamp your entire keyboard. That's a real issue, man. Like, that's genuinely just rough, isn't it? It's genuinely kind of a rough one. But I wanted to just like get a thing. So get me the list over here. Cave, formation, rock, sandstone, ceiling. Okay. Yes. But like I want to like... Can I like copy the thing? No, I can't. Assets / cave / formation / rock _ sandstone _ ceiling underscore rock. No, slash rock. That's not right. This is slash ceiling. Ceiling slash rock underscore sandstone underscore ceiling underscore formation underscore 001. You think that's gonna work? Okay, but I don't think it's gonna like spawn this. Like I don't know how to like, how would I force him to spawn it? Could I change something here? But that's just gonna remove the spawner though, right? Like I can't. I'm jumping with left control. Well, there you go. Okay. Don't ever at me again. E for elevate me above the edges of the ground. Yep. Jumping on East, the most disturbing thing I've ever heard. Can we stop? You need redstone to trigger it. So true, actually. It's so true. Someone mod redstone in. I can't trigger this. Gosh darn. Left control is still better than E. Oh, frick you, bro. Posted the screenshot of my current terrain. Let's go. Look. Hytale mods. Hytale mods? Hytale mods. Holy schmoly. Hello? Okay. Yes. Working on a kinetic system for my mod. How are people going this crazy? Can you talk to me? Joining network ID with 1. Deleting network with ID 0. I do have a Discord server. I do. Discord.gg/Kaupenjo, but I will also provide you a very nice link right here. There we go. This is crack. It already looks pretty freaking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like the shafts from Create. Yeah, this is a logic system I've been working on. Let's see. Are you kidding me, bro? Have you made those textures? Have you made those models? Because this looks insane. In a good way. What are you even talking about, brother? What do you even mean? I don't... Must construct additional pylons. True! Actually, so true. But I don't see the Hytale mods channel in the Discord. You have to turn it on in the browse one. So like at the very top, you have to like enable it in the channels and roles. And then go to browse channels and then enable it. Because sadly it's not yeah. It's not a thing right now. I have added it finally to default Hytale. So if you get the Hytale stuff, then it should be there. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy, man. Like you're already out here making stuff, and I'm just sitting here being like, yeah, guys. And listen, wait. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. Meanwhile, Kaupenjo, guys, watch my tutorial on how to find out how to make custom recipes. Do you want to make custom recipes? Meanwhile, my Discord server. How about we make a switch system that turns on a lamp with arcane magic? What? What in the world? Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. That's great. That's really great. Listen, okay? The issue is that I'm trying to go into everything all at once, okay? Everything, everywhere, all at once is what I'm trying to do. And that is a very bad idea, okay? You should specialize, okay? You should specialize. Because let's be honest, the person making the arc reactor in frickin' Hytale obviously is not, like, I would say that they probably can't use the node editor right here, right? And they also couldn't make a block model or a custom NPC as crazy as Marius right here, okay? They would never be able to make such art, okay? They would not be able to do it. And that's the point, right? The point is that if you... Now, I understand usually people say if you end up being everything, you end up being nothing. But what am I supposed to do, okay? They built it in a cave with a bunch of scraps. It's true, though. I mean, I guess they did. I guess they have. We just specialized in doing everything everywhere all at once. Yeah. I don't know. I'm on Linux. I can't even use the the node editor. Thankfully, the asset editor works. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Some mod threads I'm looking forward to on Hytale Discord server seem to have taken down for some reason. Oh. Interesting. I think it's slightly different for you as a content creator. Well, you know, also gotta remember this, right? I've also been like cooking on my Kaupendro channel, right? So I've been cooking over here. Very importantly, right? So if you also want like more entertainment style stuff, youtube.com/@Kaupendro, right? So I'm on Kaupendro as well. I'm doing stuff. You know, doing some videos over here. Definitely the 100 facts guide, beautiful. And then also very, very many shorts. Okay, very, very many shorts. We don't talk about this short over here though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like genuinely go like an inordinate amount of shorts, but that's okay. That's fine. It's not an issue. But yeah. That's basically what it's just a lot of stuff, okay? It's a lot of stuff. We're learning bits here and there and making videos, broad knowledge. What I'm like, you're right. You know, a jack of trades is a master of none, but sometimes better than a master of, a master of none, but sometimes better than a master of one. Well, farm is short right now. Listen, I've already gotten quite a few, okay? It's fine. Being a generalist is a thing. Well, one of the things that I've, sort of the mindset shift that I've gotten is, listen, what I'm really trying to do is mostly like a mix of entertainment, education, teaching, entertainment. Yes, I've said entertainment twice because I think that it's important to have entertainment in the beginning and at the end, maybe a little bit in the middle over here, but like at the end of the middle, that's the most important part. And then the rest comes naturally, right? And the teaching stuff, I think, comes naturally to me. Once I've understood something, boom, right? I think it's nice. But I'm just a little bit unorganized as of right now because so many things are happening. That's the only issue, okay? But I'm cleaning out my backlog of things, and I'm hoping by next week, we are organized, okay? I'm hoping by next week, I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm going in, we're going crazy, we're learning 18 different things in plugins and just going absolutely nuts. Talking about shorts, found you through TikTok. Glad I could make it to a stream. Yo, empty ad. Hello. Thank you. That's awesome. It's really nice to know sometimes where people are sort of coming from. Because obviously, it like specifically on Twitch, there's zero possibility on knowing where people are coming from, right? You just don't know. Like, yeah, there's like some sort of analytics, but it's just nothing, right? It doesn't work, right? Yeah. How did you learn Minecraft modding in the various updates? Did you just read the docs? Yes. So I basically did the same thing that I'm doing right now, where it's just like banging your head against the wall, right? Just trying stuff the entire time. Just going, trying stuff out, just failing over and over again until it works, and then seeing. It's just that right now I just don't have that much time to like learn this stuff. That's the only thing. Sealroy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Can't wait to see the Hytale modding scene in 1 or 2 years. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I can't focus on anything right now. And there's so much, because there's so much stuff, right? There's so much stuff. I don't know. In before next week, there will be like 4 more patches with massive backend changes. Oh boy. Yeah. Did you try coding plugins or did you only change assets? We do have a little bit of plugin stuff over here. I've looked at a couple of things, custom commands, custom stuff. We've made a custom GUI, so like a custom UI. But I am not yet fully equipped to understand the plugin stuff. We do, however, have a very good... No, that's not it. This is it, though. We do, however, have a very good documentation guide over here. Highly recommended to test out hytalemodding.dev. Definitely, you know, friends of the channel. Definitely pretty good. The problem with Hytale is there's so much potential so that between general life, it's hard to listen. And I'm going to tell you this, okay? I have been taking general life and just saying, okay, general life, you can just go there and just wait a little bit, okay? I'll be back for you. So I will say it once again, like my kitchen looks like a mess. I love how my mom came over and I was like, listen, okay, stuff's looking like a mess. And she came over and she was like, it's not that bad. I'm like, listen, okay? I think it's that bad, okay? I have certain standards over here, okay? And I'm not maintaining those standards right now. Like, I would not want to have, like, I would not want to have friends over. Probably not. A date? There's zero chance. Zero chance. Like, for that, it's, like, too messy. Okay, so then now you know how messy it is. Oh, that's so stupid. But yeah, general life has been demoted to lieutenant life. General life. Awesome. Try my best. True. Me too. Team gave these guys their internal V2. I wondered if they hire them for full official documentation. Maybe partly, right? It's very possible. I mean, to be fair, so from what I've heard is basically just that, like Slikey just said that they just don't have time to publish their own documentation, right? Have you heard of Noita? Have you played Noita? Noita. I have heard about it, but I have not played it. Is it hard to simulate each... Would it be... wait. How hard is it to simulate blocks like that in the world? Probably very hard. I would not assume that that's possible within Hytale easily, because it's a completely custom engine. Want to show how to make a custom crossbow. I thought it was sad there were only 2 in the game. Let's go. Listen, at least this is giving me something to do when I'm yapping, okay? Noida in Hytale when? Someday, probably. I made my first Hytale mod 3 days ago. Now I'm starting my second mod. Looking back at the first code already makes me cringe. It's such a mess. Listen, okay? Oh my god. I'm not, like, singling you out. I'm just saying, like, this is a good topic to talk about. Yes, I'm getting out the pad. And yes, that means there's only one new thing that will open next. And that's paint. Paint... And then there's the normal paint. Boom. We're going up. We're going black. We're going white. Boom, boom, boom. And now. Okay, listen. Someone said that... Wait. So someone said that they look at their old stuff and they say that it is cringe. Now, they say this after 3 days. That's okay. But maybe that's a little bit harsh. But let's say... rephrase it to something else. So let's say old videos, right? So this is a thing that a lot of YouTubers sometimes do. They sort of react to their old videos and they're like, oh my god, that is so cringe, right? I was so cringe back then. That's like not even funny. It's so bad. Yeah, that's the freaking point. This is a good thing, okay? Everyone's like, oh, I don't want to look at that. That's cringe. No, you should be like, that's cringe. That's awesome. That's so good. You want to see this because that means that you have grown, right? This is the point. The point is that if you're like, man, I was such an idiot back in the day. Yeah, that's the point. Because if you were like, oh, I was really smart back then and I'm like actually stupider now, that's not good. So if we go back and we look at my oldest video right here, right? On, for example, modding by Kaumjo, 5 ways of movement in Unity, okay? You want to see, like, this is 4 years ago, probably 5 almost, right? You want to listen to this? Because I can show you. Alright, in this video we're going to be making 5 different ways of 2D movement that we can basically select and change on a whim. All assets as well as the scripts and the entire project are linked down below. So let's get started. What is this? Right? You want to say, oh, that's cringe? I don't feel cringe. I don't feel cringe, right? When I say it, because I understand that this is a part of the journey. Part of the journey is to be absolutely horrible, okay? Like if we, you know, then we go first 116 tutorial. All right, welcome to this tutorial. Sure. And then at some point, after a little while, right, if we go to like 118, all of a sudden you can hear me getting more confident, right? So we go in, boom, 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 where is it? 118, well, 117 took a long time. There you go. So I do this. Now you can hear. All right, welcome to this tutorial. A little bit more, but still, I still feel like this is still not confident, right? Then I go to 119 at some point. Am I feeling confident now? I think so, right? Surely.
Let's set up the workspace for modding in Fabric for 119.
Every single time I've improved. Every single time. So that's the point, right? So if you're like, oh, the old stuff that I've done is cringe, good. This is a good signal. That's exactly what you want to see. You want to see improvement. That's the point. There you go. Boom. That's great how you know you've improved. Yeah, I mean, I've tried at least. I've tried at least. F14! Thank you for the follows, thank you. I gotta go. Hey! Alright, Gideon. Thank you for joining. I feel like it's missing the unregistered Hypercam 2. I've never used unregistered, like, I've never used Hypercam 2. Very old. Now, you youngins out here think you know how easy it is, okay? You youngins out here, you are all using OBS, right? We had to use Fraps. That's the OGs, okay? That's the OGs. We had to use Fraps, okay? That was the crazy thing back in the day, okay? We used Fraps, and that stuff worked really well, actually. And then at some point, we had Bundycam. That worked as well. That worked very good as well. And then there was this one editing software that you could also use for that. Magic software type of thing. Oh, I'm not getting there. XSplit, yeah, XSplit was also a thing. True. You seem like my age, Fraps. Yep. I am 30. It is true. You might not agree or say that's crazy, but yeah, Magix. Yeah, I think so, right? Isn't it Magix? Yeah, exactly. I think that with Magix, you also had like a recording function, no? Like back in the day, like really old. I don't think that it exists anymore. You have a Discord server? I do. Discord.gg/Kaupenjo, but I will also give you the link. Oh, there it is. There you go. You can even... There you go. Easy. Hell nah. Fraps and Movie Maker. Oh, but the old Movie Maker. Very important. There were two versions. Look at this. You remember this? Windows Movie Maker. So they had this version over here. This is the new one. This was the new Movie Maker. That was garbage. Garbage. Okay? That was not good. You know which Movie Maker was real? It looked like this. So this is the new one. This is so bad. This was so bad. Hated this. This! Oh. Look at this beauty. Just unbelievable. That was the best thing in the back of the day. I still remember how I cut stuff there. Oh. So good. So good. That's nostalgia. Pure freaking nostalgia, man. Windows XP Movie Maker. And it was so good. It was so damn good. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is what it is. Doing some plotting, modding and plugin dev, though switching from enterprise C# to game dev, gaming level Java is oof. Well, yeah, you will likely be working with less factories. Oh man, I just don't. It's just enterprise code is scaring me. Okay, if you haven't subscribed to this man yet, what are you doing? Been following for years, taught me how to make some good Minecraft mods. His tutorials helped me out a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, listen, okay, it's yo, that's crazy stuff. Okay, but yeah, I mean, thank you. It's unbelievable. It's been a crazy journey. 5 years with a channel over here. We soon have our 5-year anniversary. I kind of need to do something for the 5-year anniversary, don't I? Oh my, I didn't even think about that. Let me think about this. Wait, when was this? The first video was on the 21st of May 2021. Damn, 5-year anniversary is crazy though, right? I feel like I can put this together, right? I'm just gonna do 31st birthday and 5-year anniversary together on the same day. Because the 21st of May is gonna be the 5-year channel anniversary. And then on the 28th of April, so about 1 month early, I'm turning 31. Surely we can like put this together, right? Like surely. When it comes to making mini-game focused servers, would you recommend multiple servers or a large one? Ooh, I have no idea how the balancing or anything like that works. Not sure. Question, why is the asset folder have no GUI about health bar or mana? Most likely that is going to be in the, I would assume that's going to be in the, let me see. That's going to be in the client, most likely, is what I would assume. Only 5 years? I thought it was more. Well, I've been 5 years, I've been doing modding by Kaupenjo for 5 years. YouTube I've done for more than half my life. I started in 2010. It's when my first channel was opened. In German, it was, I was doing Let's Plays in German. Yep, that's what happened there. I'm playing around with the plugins. I'm a software developer, but man, it's unintuitive. Yeah, it's the ECS system. It's just, it's a completely different, you have to completely shift around your mind to like a different way of thinking. Custom crossbow. Yep, I was thinking about that. Let me, I also need to still, I need to change my thing again because we're doing stuff in the editor. Listen, at some point this is going to be fixed and then we will never even have to think about the DPI or resolution ever freaking again, okay? We'll never have to think about it. It's not going to be even an issue. And then we will be super happy about all of it. Then we lost him to English. Yep. Yep. Listen, listen, okay? English for tutorials is just way bigger, okay? Now, to be fair, I will say this. We have like, how much? I don't know, 10% of the people watching me are probably like German. And on the streams, it's probably even more, which is freaking crazy, but yeah. You don't know how much your streams are opening up Hytale modding. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That actually means quite a lot. Like, sometimes I'm wondering, because like I yap so much about just random stuff. But then I also remember that I also like I try to answer a lot of questions in these streams. So I guess that is kind of helpful. Hopefully, okay? And listen, if it's entertaining as well, that is a good thing. That's a good thing too. Almost German here, Dutch. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's true. Like, oh man. There was a joke there's a joke in there about World War II that I'm not gonna make. That I'm not brave enough. And I'm probably also not allowed, to be honest. Also, it's 1820 for me, so it's 620, so I'm not even allowed to make any jokes anyway. So, you know, that's mandated German, that's German law, okay? No jokes before 9 p.m. and no jokes after, sorry, no jokes before 7 p.m. and no jokes after 7:05. Very important. Then share a very small community if you don't go English. True. You partake with pudding with Gabel. That's pretty good. If it wasn't entertaining, people wouldn't be learning. Bro, Mini Mike, I'm 100% with you, okay? It's just, it has to be, right? It has to be a little bit. It has to be. I completely understand your mindset. Like, I never watch tutorials in my native language, French. Yeah. Bonjour. A whole 5-minute gap. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Like, they allow 5 minutes for jokes. Like, you gotta admit, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Bonjour, nice. Hi, first time here, what are you creating? We're looking at crossbows right now. Because someone said, hey, why don't you make a new crossbow? And I was like, you know, why not? I don't know if it's gonna work, but like, why not, right? Why not? Yo, Commodore, have you ever heard of the Binding of Isaac? It has a really cool modding system in Lua. I have heard about the game. I didn't know that there was a modding in there. The shortest jokes are the best. Yeah, you're not, yeah, sure. I have to blow my nose. Give me a second. Because, like, I don't want to... Because, let's be honest, that will be the thing that gets clipped. You know? And I don't want that to happen. I'm still, like, nervous about the fact that you might see it. But I'm going to be okay. I think I'm going to be fine. Is he really blowing his nose and just, like, moving to the be right back screen? Yeah, I am. Okay? I have to make sure that I'm presentable. Okay? There you go. Boom. I see it. No! No! People would put that in a clip in a Hytale map. Oh. Kirov is in your walls. No! Ow! Question of one thing I can't understand why it's happening. I had a new block give its texture and everything, but when you want to generate its new icon, it just doesn't do it. Yeah, so when it comes to icons, they can sometimes be weird. It's likely because the common folder is not loaded yet. So this should only happen once when you're loading it for the first time. The shortest jokes are the best. That's why modders always laugh when they see how short the process to mod Hytale is. That's pretty good. +2. +2. +2. Ever thinking of looking into Undertale modding? Right now, probably not. Technically, we could create a mod that adds Lua scripting for Hytale. That is correct. That's true. Think of one of the devs mentioned it. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Like, theoretically, you could make a new plugin that does exactly that. And that's the point, right? That's the crazy thing. Let's just override this. Let's just see. What is this? A new item. All right. Weapon underscore crossbow underscore Kaupen. Boom. Hytale. Crossbow. Create. Now, you might say, well, what are you going to do with that? Oh, I'm going to do something crazy. Okay. I'm going to do something no man has done before. I will make a new crossbow. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. See. And when I say I'm going to make a new crossbow, oh, you will all be sorry for what's about to happen. Okay? Because what's going to happen is that this is going to be the Kaupen crossbow, and that's going to be boom. Select files. Iron texture. Boom. We're going to open Blockbench. Oh no! Kaupen is open Blockbench! Oh, no! The awesomeness is not going to be contained in here. Wait a second. Oh, and then there's a loaded one as well, apparently. Oh, this is a blocking animation. Wait a second. Boom. Ah! Okay, so it's just a static animation. Nice. Give it a hat. No. We're just gonna like change the thing, the texture a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna change the texture a little bit. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open Photoshop, but I just don't want to know like. What do you use for the plugin docs? I will give you a link in just a second. This is the iron texture. Let's call it. No, that's fine. It's so that would be right here. So this is the this is for the stuff. The Hytale modding.dev, highly recommended. Is it pirated? What do you mean? I think it's possible to make a mod that hold down a button for the FOV changes. I've not. I don't think so. I don't know how to change the FOV. We've taken a look at it, but I don't know. So would you basically have to modify all the frames? No. We're just gonna change this here a little bit. So like basically, I'm just gonna make all of the iron. I'm just gonna sort of like tint blue, and then maybe try to make like a K symbol on here somewhere. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Is that gonna look good? Listen, we never talked about it looking good, okay? We just talked about making a custom crossbow. That's all we want to do. And then, the rest, let the chips fall where they may. Boom. Maybe there should be bolts before other crossbows. Maybe. Maybe. But that's not mine. That's not what I'm doing. Ooh, wait. Soft light? I could see it. I could see it. Sure. E. Save. Sapphire crossbow. True! It's a sapphire crossbow. I thought you hit the screen to open Photoshop. I did, actually. I did. because there's like, because you know how in Photoshop there's like previous files opened, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's not pirated. No, I'm a legit business. Okay, I'm a business owner. So number one, I have the entire freaking Creative Adobe suite, which costs like $1,400 a year or some insane amount, which is also, by the way, why I'm switching. And also, I'm just going nuts. Let's see. Let's go in here and let's see. So theoretically, if I were to refresh this, oh, yes. Oh, this also has to change. So boop. Nice. There we go. And then we do this. And then we do this. GIMP plus Inkscape. I don't know. You can use Photopea for free online. I just don't like it that much. Okay. Buying Photoshop is faster than buying it. Yeah, but also I'm using Photoshop for commercial purposes. If you just play around with it a little bit and like, you know, you make like a certain thing, that's fine. But if you use it for commercial purposes and they catch you using it, then that lawsuit you don't want to have on your hands. Okay, that's just what I'm going to say. And that's why I buy it. And I'm okay with that. Like, I have no issue with that because, yeah. Well, I have an issue with it in the sense that I'm going to be switching soon. But, yeah. Let's try this. No, that's stupid. Okay. You know what? Why make your life harder than it has to be? Just write a K like this. Boom. And then let's just see. That is if they catch you. Yeah, but you know. How is modding Hytale as an experience? So, it is multifaceted, is what I would say. On the one hand, there are certain things that are incredibly easy to do. Custom items, custom models, things like that. Unbelievably easy to do, right? Then there are things that are incredibly... Oh, I see the issue. That's okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's my bow. Or my crossbow. I like it. So there's some things that are super easy, some things that are super hard and difficult because the plugin making so anything to do with coding is quite complicated, while the on the asset editor side right here, things here are very easy to do. Which is, it's okay, but yeah, it's just it's mostly easier than Minecraft except for very complicated things. Then you just need to learn how it all works. Hey man, I found you from your YouTube videos. Been watching your Forge modding videos forever. Now glad to see you in Hytale. Serious Wolf, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, it's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Joe 47 has been created. Okay, well maybe not, but like that is also kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. This is gonna be on at app data percentage. Nope, that was me. Sorry. App data percentage. Hytale. User data saves live stream 2 mods my pack common items. Does that work? Let's see. We'll find out. Still Shadow, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. I think there will be a proper player key input. Probably. I would assume so. Let me actually write this down. Player input, or like, I mean, I guess custom player input / like just keybinds, right? Like that's a thing that would be pretty nice. I'm sure that you could use something, right? There's no way. Like surely you could make it so that there's there has to be a way. There's not yet, but there probably will be. As a Linux user, I can confirm it was on your end. That's pretty good. Listen, I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. Rendering, crafting, rendering. Blocky model? No, I mean, I guess it's literally the same model. I don't even need to change the model. I just need to change the texture. Right. Resources. Where is this? Items, weapons. Oh, okay. Sure. Maxi Horino, thank you for the follow. So thank you. This was where? Items, weapons. Okay, okay. Items. And then maybe it's just gonna work. Maybe? No. Wait, why is this not loaded? Well, it should be. Common items, weapons. What? Maybe this. Ooh. Oh, reloaded. So it reloaded there. Oh. Oops. A max rhino. Hello, hello. Okay, something crashed right here. Oopsie. Parameter index was out of range. Good thing that it was only the asset editor that crashed and not the entire game. Crossbow. Weapon, crossbow, Kaupen. Rendering, texture, my pack, items, weapons, Kaupen texture. Boom! Yo! Hello? Look at it! Can make a video about creating custom SFX. Yes. Minecraft has had years to develop Forge, NeoForge, and Hytale. To abstract more complex modded cases, give Hytale a year or two. Oh, 100%. The thing about it is that it's not that Minecraft developed the Forge, NeoForge, or Fabric, or utility libraries. That was all the community, right? This time, though, we have the actual developers who are like, yo, Hytale modders, what do you want to change? Like, give us some, like, examples. We're going to try to implement that. Like, based on your feedback. How cool is that? That's what I find absolutely amazing, right? So it's not only they work together with the community. Based. Absolutely freaking based. How does the crossbow look like in-game? I see. The developers who made the game know the codebase better than anyone else and are the ones leading the modding scene. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. So damn good. So damn good. Community and game dev team up. It's true though, right? Oh, by the way, with the SFX, do you mean like something like this?
Swing, 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 swing.
Listen, okay. You might say it's stupid, but it's also funny. Okay. Swing. Oh, it's so good. I just love it so much. Try not to smile challenge. Oh, this looks badass, bro. I actually love this. Yo, come on, man. Oh, oh, baby, let's go. What can I load in there? Crude arrows? I assume. Nice. It doesn't change. The K is backwards. I know. I don't know why. I do know why, but it doesn't work, you know. You're playing Fruit Ninja. Swing. You didn't make the loaded animation. True, I didn't. Good thing that it's very easy to change, isn't it? Player animations. Wait, now I'm confused.
Accompany me to glory
Why?
or doom.
Shibari, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. As a huge immersive engineering fan and mod maker, I'm working on something electrical. Nice. But since there's no equivalent to Forge Energy, I'm worried we'll wind up with 20 mods that add their own incompatible power. So, yeah, I think that we're just gonna have to sort of wait until someone makes a good base thing, like a base energy mod that then other people use. Yes and no, like I'm making an electrical furnace. I have an SFX OGG, but it doesn't work. Make sure that it's mono. Hello Colton just popped into Steam to say, to say hope stream is going well. Stream is going well, absolutely. Hello Nano. This is by the way the person that is probably gonna help me do some stuff. You know any way to add an inventory to NPCs so we can interact with them like a chest? I have no idea. That's probably... Oof. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Wait until the Hytale devs add their own base for that. For energy, I just don't think so. I just don't think so. Okay, but this is still weird because you would think that this, like, where is it, like, defined that it uses the animation, right? Like, it doesn't combo projectile, standard projectile damage? Like, it's somehow using a weapon. Yeah, it's using something from template weapon crossbow. Ah, wait a sec. Oh, that's what a template is for. That makes more sense. I would imagine the rendering. Player animation crossbow. Animations. Reload. But it should just work, shouldn't it? What happened to you if you can ask the dev to add type of facial hair? Listen, okay? I probably shouldn't ask the dev. I probably should go ahead and like ask, I probably should ask Violet, okay? I probably should just be like, at Violet, can you add my facial hair, please? Maybe she would do it. I'm just saying. It's not impossible. We need animal update now. It could be linked to mana for the energy. Maybe. I think Hytale wants more to be fantasy. I think, yeah. Violet being hired by a Hytale is so cool. It's actually peak. It's actually genuinely peak. Like, the game's out for 1.5 weeks. We already got a community hire. Absolute Hytale. Absolute Hytale. Ah, look at this. It doesn't... Yeah, but it should take this, right? Like, that's... It only works if you're pointing to an existing animation. If you duplicate the existing iron crossbow, it may be... Well, it might be a separate folder. I think it takes from the parent automatically. It does. If we look at the iron crossbow iron, then you'll see that under rendering, it has nothing either. So, I don't know. Can you add my face to the game? How about we don't? Is not the iron crossbow you're using the crossbow template? No, so I have copied over the... So we are also using this. The iron crossbow. I've copied over the properties of the iron crossbow. And the iron crossbow is inheriting certain things, everything that is marked with a star right here, from the template weapon crossbow. Yes. Yes. And we are doing the same thing. So if I take on the iron crossbow for theoretically, then we should be able to see. Oh. Wait. Is this an issue of... Wait. It doesn't have a loaded animation. What? Did I break it? Did I break the animation? Or is this just not a thing that exists? Like, is this actually like a... What? Is a node question if I have an unconnected node floating around with a get process it? I believe that it's going to be ignored. Animation definitely exists, so something must be broken. Legendos, Hicom, love your streams. I wanted to catch this one live so I can ask you something. Absolutely. There's a major bug I want to get your eyes on. When overriding an asset, merely having the parent asset exist in a asset pack will cause the game to get confused and not... Oh, okay. When overriding assets, merely having the parent asset exist in an asset pack will cause the game to get confused and not use some of the child assets it passes inheritance to. Okay. That's 100% a bug though, right? Custom asset, custom, wait, so parents asset overriding. Confuses game. I mean, I guess that's okay. And then that would be some. So select some property. Would you? So is it that it's child based or property based? So does that mean that if I have like 3 items, 2 of them are gonna get all of the properties inherited, and one of them is gonna get none of them inherited, or is it gonna be that some properties are inherited and some aren't? Parents asset overriding confuses game. Some child assets don't inherit properties. I assume from the overridden asset. Interesting. That's an interesting one. What animation are you looking for? I am looking for why the animation from the crossbow right here doesn't use the first person reload right here. This one right here. Main-handed crossbow reload. It doesn't, it just doesn't work. For any of them. Wait a second. I know why. Maybe. No, it doesn't work. Those are player animations. You need to locate the item's animation. Yes. Time pause. Pause! You need to find the item. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's correct. Yeah. You're actually right. Well, it's not under rendering. Wait, where is this then? This doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Loaded. This doesn't exist in here. Does it exist in here? Loaded. Doesn't exist there either. What? What? It is. Slash noon. Oh, interesting. Sets time to noon and pauses it in one command. That's crazy. Didn't know that. What is the break block event? Because I can, when I cancel it, it still breaks a block, but player join is working. Break block event is an ECS event, and you have to make a custom system for it. Your German accent sounds like a Polish accent. I feel like that's like the worst thing I've ever heard anyone say to me in my entire life. I feel deeply hurt, and the very depth of my soul will likely never recover from this. Oh man. Couldn't even do it straight face. Hello, what's up? Das gibt eine Anzeige. Sorry, buddy, but with big thanks.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Cravens, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Yo, I hit him twice, what? What a freaking snipe, bro. And then not even another time. Well, let's just cut this out. Let's just cut this out. You good? Yo, I hit him twice, and then the second time around, I'm gonna hit him 4 more times. Okay, that's fine. Hell no, I knew right away that he was German. Yeah, lots of people do. And then some people are like, oh, you're German? What are you talking about? You have 0 accent. I know that I have an accent, but some people just don't hear it. I guess it's just people who are like, hey, there are some people who hear accents and some that don't. Stormtrooper aim. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I have a mod that shows the trajectory of the projectile. Amazing. So basically what you want me to do is render something inside of the game that literally doesn't allow me to change the client. That's a really good choice. Okay, listen, if it was a little bit too snarky, please excuse me, but I don't know. To be honest though, your English is peak really, really good. Thank you, thank you. Only Germans say ja, that's true. You're right on that. Was? Nein. I watched a 2-hour VOD and only recognized your German after you said heilige Scheiße. Oh, that's gonna be a good freaking clip, man, when that happens. The Crazy Shine, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I'm also accent, you have a very little... Oh, I'm also accent, you have a very little German? No, it's a different way, other way around. I'm also German, you have very little accent. Okay, thank you. Thank you. One of my friends was like, I saw your stream, and I was like, yeah, and? I was like, brother, if we ever have to, like, get international communications going on, then I'm gonna call you. Because your English is, like, out of this world. I'm like, brother, okay, it's not that bad. It's not that good. It's just, like, it's a thing. Okay, I'm not, like... And it's like, no. Can I write my own client, like, in Minecraft? No, you can't. Sadly. People think I'm Irish or the rare occasion Australian, and I'm Scottish. I mean, Scottish... I don't know. I feel like people know the Scottish accent, though, right? I feel like that's not, like, a... In my, like, I just feel like it's, but I don't know, maybe I'm also just interested in accents, right? Like, I just like accents. I can distinguish them fairly accurately, I would hope, right? I'm pretty sure I can hear, like, I could probably tell you a Canadian from a general American, from probably like a West and East Coast American to a British person, Northern and Southern British to a Scot, probably a Welshman and Irishman, and probably also Australian. I think I could all distinguish those. I'm pretty sure I could do that. Some people just don't listen, that's true. I've been misaccented as Australian and English multiple times. I'm German. Misaccented is a crazy word. And it would only ever exist. It would only ever German would come up with that word. Hello? Oh. Something just broke. I literally can't do anything anymore. Oh. Hello? What's going on? The server, like, crashed or something. Well, okay. Classic German word building, it's true. The Great Mind! Thank you for the follow as well, thank you. He just listed almost every English first language group. Yeah, exactly. And I think I could make sure to like differentiate those. How did you get the console in game? I pressed the little, like, the thing next to the 1 on the keyboard. I don't know if you have this. I have a German keyboard layout, so I don't think that you have this. Wait, let me show you. This little thing. This fellow right here, this guy, boom. This, like, the circumflex. No, that's not the circumflex. Wait, it is. It is the circumflex, of course. Of course. Circumflex. Accent circumflex. From, for example, l'hôpital. J. Vieux. L'hôpital. Does that mean I have seen the hospital? I think so, right? Listen, if you take away the accent, then is that the German keyboard? Let me double check. Yesn't. Let me show you a better one. Because I don't like that one. It doesn't have everything on there. Oh, it's so annoying. Why do they not have everything on there, brother? Are you actually joking right now? This is a better one. Yes. Where is it? There it is. That's the German keyboard right here. J'ai vu l'hôpital. Little squiggly boy. The squiggly boy I can do with Alt GR and there it is. Alt GR and then this one. Ah yes, the scharfes S. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good one. QWERTY plus. No, this is QWERTZ. I have the umlauts ä, ö, ü. And now your question is, wait a second. But how do you like type the curly bracket? I hold Alt GR and I press the 7. Like literally this. This is how I do it. I do this and then I press the 7.
That's
Boop,
height
boop, boop.
for the king.
That's what it is.
A tithe for the king.
We're gonna get TTS. Just wait a second. Just give it a second. The real Agentus. We're gonna get this. Give it a moment. Oh, I hope it doesn't freak out again. Oh, please, TTS. Be normal once. Once in your life. I'm begging.
The real Agentus has super chatted $20.
It sounds good so far.
Would you be willing to look into the bug I talked about on stream at some point? Maybe reach out to Simon about it? Making cool mods right now is fruitless because we can't edit parent assets since it breaks mods doing so.
That TTS was really good, wasn't it? That was like actually really good. First of all, Real Generals, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. So this is about the asset stuff, right? So the fact that some parent assets overriding confuses the game. Some child assets don't inherit properties from overridden assets, right? Yeah. Can you... Oh my god, TTS worked. What? It's pretty crazy, isn't it? It is the Stanley Parable. It is the Stanley Parable narrator. Yeah, that's the voice that I've chosen. Can you do me the following favor? Can you join, if so possible, the Discord server if you're not already on there? And either you said that you have the video for it. Either post it on in the Hytale mods channel, or if you don't want to make it public, you can also just DM me like maybe a video link for on YouTube for it, and I can take a look at that. Okay, because that seems definitely like a high priority bug that needs to be figured out. And the most important issue, or the most important thing, is that we can like replicate it, right? Because obviously if it's not replicable, then we get into some issues, right? But yeah, with that, then we might be able to like deal with that. That would be pretty good. Yeah, does that make sense? I can do that now. I don't mind posting it publicly. I'm trying to get it many eyes. Yeah, absolutely. Just put it into the Hytale mods or Hytale talk. It doesn't matter, one or the other, and then just say, hey, this is like a bug, maybe a short description, and then I'm gonna be looking at it later. And I'm gonna see like sort of I'm gonna take a look at how much I can do. Are there any courses for V2? All I can get is one video. All I can get is your one video and the docs. So there is my one video, and then the docs on right here, right? You've seen those docs? The World Gen docs on hytalemodding.dev? I think you caught me, the man. Absolutely, listen, absolutely. I'll try my best. Obviously, I'll reach out and see how much we can like change, and But it seems like a very critical bug. Yes. Yeah, so those are right now the only things. I have to go through the... we might actually do that tomorrow. We might just go through the world generation stuff tomorrow on stream and like do more. Wait, what you can't do with server side? Rendering mostly. Rendering is a bit of an issue. You have plans to for the interactable block. I feel like it would be a great dungeon chest for magic-ish dungeon. The interactable block, like just like a interactable block like this, like a zoop zoop. I don't know if I have any sort of idea for that, but since I've been working on a graphics library and a networking library for 2 years. Yeah, that one. This one I genuinely just made so that to show like how animated blocks work. Really. Or I actually use it to learn it. That's why also the texture is like absolutely just hideous. I want to make a video on that too as a tutorial, because I think that that's a really cool tutorial, right? Like how to make a custom animated block. Hi, is this the best docs? Did you know other sites docs as well? There's a lot of sites right now. I do think that right now, as of this moment, hytalemodding.dev is probably one of your best bets, I would assume. It's just a really, I think that's probably one of the better ones as of right now. And yeah, I think that I don't know. They're working with the team as well, so that's actually like official Hytale documentation. They've been given this by the Hytale team, so yeah. Do packs support custom JavaScript? They do not. They do not. Theoretically, you could maybe even add that, but I don't know. How do you add the custom sound to your swing? Oh, you might mean this?
Swing, swing, swing.
We have overridden the SFX for it. So basically, lol. We have that sound. That's great, isn't it? We have SFX. We've overwritten the longsword sound. I just don't know which it is. Longsword special swing, longsword steel swing. And then here too, right? Yeah, and the melee 2 swing as well. The V2 docs on the pages from the Hytale team actually, but still at work in progress. Yes, the docs here are actually internal documentation, right? It's like internal docs as well. So that's why it's a little bit, you know. Yeah. Experimental JS, that's crazy, man. Experimental JS plugin, write Hytale server plugins in TypeScript or JavaScript. Crazy stuff, man. That's what I mean. Like, it's just actually crazy. Like, people are going nuts. And I do like it, though. I do like it. It's just also going to be the case that many things are probably going to be obsolete at some point because, you know, who knows how long will people maintain it for and things like that. It's like, you know, I've seen 4 different Kotlin library mods already. Which is wild. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yes. It's just incredible. Do you see the Neotale mod? I have not. Neotale. Hytale mods. Simplifies even... Wait. What? Simplifies event subscription to NeoForge's event bus subscription practice, making event subscribing a lot simpler for modders. Lord, there's no way, bro. That's crazy. Neotales can auto-register ECS systems using the annotation first approach. Declare a public static method annotated with the subscribe system and set an event bus class. Neotale will invoke these methods during the setup. I love this. I actually love this. That's crazy, man. So good. I copy a block with the interaction, then copy the same interaction VFX. Make an error missing interaction. I copy a block with interaction, then copy the same interaction, but I get an error. I'm not sure. Missing interaction. So was Hytale event-based or component-based, or am I confused? Yes on both fronts. Modding the modding API, absolutely Hytale. That is epic, true, right? No, it's component based, as in that you add custom components to entities. However, it also has events, right? I mean, there's nothing saying in the entity component system that you can't add events theoretically, right? It's a major bug. Okay. I'll definitely take a look at this in the Alright, awesome. I'll definitely take a look at it, and I'll forward it, and we'll see like if there's like I'll probably try to recreate it myself, and then we're gonna try to like see if there's a thing, if there's a fix. To be honest, also, it's like, let's just be honest here, man. You know, they had to get the game. They got the game out in 7 weeks, right? I do want to like. So did you see it, Calton? I got an ad at the worst point. Oh no. I'm sorry. I just opened it up and I said that this is absolutely Hytale. This is epic. Modding the modding API, absolute Hytale. That's what we said. Which is, I love this. I love this stuff, okay? This is the stuff that I just love to see. Thank you. Been bashing my head against the wall over a week now. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I think it's just one of those things where we just have to, you know, some bugs will just be ironed out over the time, over the next couple of days and weeks and months, and so to speak, and so on and so forth, and then furthermore and moreover, and, you know, that it's just going to be, we're just going to see. So I still don't understand why the crossbow doesn't have a freaking texture, or it doesn't have a freaking thing. Wait a second. Crossbow. My pack. Crossbow.
Accompany me to
Weapon.
glory or doom.
Surely that's like derived from the weapon, right? Am I crazy? Zane, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Surely that is a thing, right? Functionality, weapon. Entity stats to clear. Utility. Compatible. Ammo. Block type interaction. Swap from. Stat. Ammo. Reload entry. Interactions. Replace. Reload start. Interactions. Common stat reload entry. Effects. Door crude open. What? What in the? How can I register an event to detect the player stepping on a block? Is there an ECS event for that? I do not believe so, Boommaker. I do not believe so. But I will double check. ECS event. Boop. Boop. I do not believe so. Nope. Switch active, slot break, place, chunk, damage. Surely there's a way to get this though. You can make a collision. I think you can make a custom collision on blocks inside of the asset editor though. Let me see. Or Calpenium Basalt. Interactions. Collision? Yeah, there you go. I have one. Interaction collision. That's a collision for every side, I guess. That's the only thing. So it wouldn't only be from above. There's probably a collision event. Could also be the case, actually. It's just not an ECS event, I would assume. Collisions. Collision event? I block collision evaluator. Okay. Collision Eve. Moving box collision evaluator. Yikes. That's I don't know about that one. Bound box. You're a bound box. Probably, yeah. You could create a sensory instruction and then carry out an action based on it. True. Custom instruction or something like that. Yeah, okay. Collision. Wait, you can that collision event, and the do a block condition has a set to up. Oh, okay. Well, right here it doesn't, but like I could, I guess, do something to that effect, right? Like collision, enter. If I create an embedded one or something like that, I can probably make a rule, right? Somehow, rule blocked by collision. Doesn't make any sense. There's probably a way to do it, but I don't know how right now. Yeah. Or there's actually a collision event. Collision event. But I can't find it. Collision. Collision. Apply force interaction type. Well, yeah, but like that's not... This is what we found, right? Like we found the collision interaction. That's fine, but like that's not... Like pressure plate mod. Exactly, yeah. Kind of like that. Maybe new question, but it is it likely we'll be able to write plugins with some sort of scripting inside the editor eventually? Yes, actually. Not a noob question at all, by the way. Let me tell you what it is. Basically, their like final boss over here is going to be something like this. They want for plugin making the same system that we have in Unreal Engine for blueprints, right? So instead of writing the Java code, you actually have like blueprints, and you can still go into the Java code if you want to, but you have a complete sort of editor over here, which would be really nice. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, agreed. Is there a way to widen the area mob can spawn in prefabs? I do not know. I don't know. Make it a bit more random. I don't know. Ah!
Welcome to the King's Court.
The Crazy Shine, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Do you think it's possible to mod full biomes on Hytale? So right now it's a little bit rough because we're still in WorldGen V1, and WorldGen V2 is gonna be quite a while until that comes. That was the one with a node editor that's like really cool and really crazy. And that's going to be quite a while until that comes out. And right now, WorldGen V1 is very hard to sort of modify. But yeah. I mean, just like write this down. V1. Hard to say. Gateways and portals probably do collision of all sorts of kinds. Interesting. Actually, mushrooms may have the solution. Ah, somehow I'm struggling to add crafting recipes to the game. I'm adding enchantments to the game. I'm also okay. What's the issue with the crafting recipes? Like, do you make like a completely custom sort of custom thing, or just like normal ones? Normal ones. Isn't some V2 coming in the next patch? Probably more tools, but I don't think that in the actual world I don't think right now in exploration mode there's going to be V2 happening. I think maybe just like one or two example biomes, but not like an actual thing, or more tools that we can use, maybe something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know. So someone said mushroom would have something. Let's see. Mushroom harvest. Can we make a short gateway using V2? I think that would work, yes. Take a Dev, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. So for the crossbow. Oh, the real Agentis is going to type stuff in. That's going to be awesome. Okay. I understood the release notes. Also, if V2 will come in next release Saturday. On Simon's Twitter. Listen, I hope I'm wrong. If you're right, let's fucking go, right? I mean, I'm like, absolutely. I don't think so. Hytale patch notes. These ones over here. Yes. Worldgen V2 prepared for public documentation. Modder support. New default flat and default void templates using V2. Hub portal now spawns with V2 flat world. Major ore replacement refactors in all. More ores. Requires new chunks. Zone 1 environment fixes. New environment. This doesn't sound like V2 is coming. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Like that's like, you know what I mean? I think the modding is crazy. Absolutely. 100%. Playing in pre-release, not V2. Not V2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Update 3 is already in the works, and we're planning a longer pre-release period to give modders and server time to catch up. As more modders create content, we want to make our updates more predictable and maintain stability across the ecosystem. Yeah. Log fixes tech, major server stability, validation, ECS, localization, timeout improvements. V2 is definitely not coming next update. That's what I'm saying. But it seems like it's coming soon-ish. Really? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Because, like... Where is it? Right. Simon is, like, saying, I will hire 15 world designers in the coming months to achieve our vision. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Sometimes the thing is weird. The Religions, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Minecraft Hacker, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Let me see. So for the crossbow, have you tried defining all animation entries explicitly? Right click and copy the whole field over. So the issue is I have not even found the crossbow animation where it actually even is. Okay. So if I look at the crossbow iron right here, what we found so far is the player animations, but not the animations tied to the weapon itself, right? Because there is a loaded animation that exists, but we don't know where that is. So I think what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to copy out my custom item, being the weapon crossbow Hauben, which is not even the right spelling. I'm going to remove this for just a second. Then I'm going to have this, like, no longer be here. And now this is still work again. No. That's just weird, isn't it? That doesn't make any sense. How do you make animals and hostile mobs spawn in your custom V2 biome? Oh, good question. I have no idea. Let's see if it's in the things. Okay, there's like way too much stuff now. Let's see if it's in here. It might be props. I don't think it's props, is it? You probably would have to do it via a prop. So you probably have to probably make a spawn. You have to spawn them via a custom prefab, I would assume. Something like that. Right now. I don't think that you can holy schmoly right here.
Accompany
I think.
me to glory or doom.
NPC. Spawn. Entities. NPC spawn marker. NPC spawn marker. Maybe that works, but I don't know. Oracle Histy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. You can spawn by zone. Ah. Yes, my custom blocky model is now in game, all thanks to you. Yo, let's go. Gotcha, sorry I missed that part of the stream. Ah, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry. Do not even worry, Illegentious, okay? Let's see if this has it now. Okay, now I'm starting to question my sanity. Were you just like bullshitting me? Creative. No, nothing. Generate a world. Pause time. NPCs. Apply settings. Create. Do you know if Genesis Noesis GUI support has been added? I do not believe so. I believe that that's also going to take a little bit longer. The UI files are very annoying to work with. I agree. Pick the block bench animation. Yeah, but like... Crude arrows. It doesn't have it. This is a fresh world. There is no modification here. You cannot tell me. This is a fresh world. It doesn't have any mods on there. Yes. Yes, I can. Let's see. Original file. Blocky. Wait. Maybe there isn't one? The animation file exists. Yes, it does exist. But, like, has anyone ever seen the loaded crossbow in the game? Because I asked, it's like, is this in the game? And people were like, of course it's in the game. Of course it's in the game. Wait, does visual scripting work? No, not really. The visual, the node editor is only for WorldGen v2. So it's not like for actual plugin making or anything like that. I wrote a simple tooltip. Must have had the Mandela effect. Mandela, wow. Just dropped myself in from YouTube to Twitch. I have a question. Workbench tab compatibility is quirky. It's a nightmare right now. So workbench tab compatibility. As in, I set down a workbench. So we go in, we go boop, 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 boop. I have a workbench right here and I have like different tabs right here. So as in compatibility, so multiple packs adding multiple different different things. Oh, look at this. Minecraft Cast Hacker actually has a similar type issue. I barely use my crossbow. Great. There's a deployable turret. Yeah, but that's a different thing. That's a different thing. It's not the same. That's not the same. It is the same. It is the same texture. And that is using it. Is it hard to make NPCs talk? Custom plugin? So yes, maybe? Yes, that. Interesting. So, so the compatibility issue is if you have multiple mods adding workbench. Okay. 2 different content packs aren't compatible because of workbench tab conflicts. Oh, wow. Okay. Different packs, plugins not compatible. There's yeah, you'd probably have to... Okay, that's not... We don't have to worry about how to fix it. I know the animation. Exactly. Like, there is an animation. I saw it too. Like, this is the animation. Animation. Boom. Loaded, right? This is the animation. We've seen it. We've even seen it with our custom crossbow right here. But for some reason, it's never done. Like, it's never loaded anywhere. Or in the deployable turret. But, like, that doesn't do me anything. It doesn't get me anywhere. No, it's the name. Yeah. Like... As in the name is wrong, but it doesn't matter. You have the name. Yes. However, I have found you the file. I knew where the file was. I don't recall ever seeing my crossbow do that. I've never seen the deployable one until now. Listen, okay? If someone can drop me a screenshot of them, no, you can combine the animation to your custom file. Right. That's fine. And I have that in the file. What I was just worrying about is that the normal crossbow doesn't even have the loaded animation. That was my point, right? My point was that the normal crossbow doesn't even have it. Like, it exists, and that's fine, and that's okay. But the normal one not having it is just weird. That's what I mean. Okay? I was confused, not because of where the animation is or anything like that. I was confused because there was no animation for this. Does it work in 3D? No, it doesn't. It does not have it. Cross O. Those are pretty nice when you have like when you can write, right? That's really nice. That's really just awesome. Boom. Equip item. Okay. There it is. Oh my god, it looks so cool in the inventory though. Gotta admit, that looks pretty good. Okay, let's see. Player animation. Create embedded. Probably not. I feel like this would be a state, right? Insert key. Load it. Fail to decode. Please don't crash. Create embedded. Parent? None. Actually, none. Item model. Item animation. Hytale. Item. Items, please. Items. Weapon. Ooh, weapons. Crossbow. Loaded. Boom. Right. Only weapon I remember being animated is the flail. Well, then we're gonna fix their stuff, okay? We're gonna just fix it. We're just gonna fix it. Well, how about that? How about we fix it for Hytale? Alright, in this video, we're gonna be fixing the crossbow because what you will find is that every crossbow, even if it's loaded, it still looks the same. It doesn't have a loaded animation. So what we're just going to do is we're just going to fix it. Okay, there we go. So I have a custom crossbow right here, which obviously is pretty cool. But a better way to fix this is to go in and look at the crossbow. And particularly, this would be the template, right? So this is the template underscore crossbow. Of course, that's not what it's called. Great. So how about crossbow, please? Iron. Crossbow iron, and then here we go, and there it is. So this is the template crossbow. We override this one because then every other one is gonna basically load it. We're gonna go into our state over here, and we're gonna make a new state. We're gonna call this loaded. Boom. Then we're gonna make another state, which is unloaded. Is that the right word? It's gonna be fine. Here we're gonna create an embedded, and in the other one, an embedded too. The loaded one is simply going to have the item animation of Hytale, and we're going to call this here the loaded one. Loaded. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're going to select this, and the other one just doesn't have any. That's okay. So those are the two states that this particular item can have. Now, we just need to make sure that the item changes its states based upon reloading. How does that work? Well, what likely is probably a utility. Nope. How do we use this? Interactions. Interaction variables. Arrow condition. No ammo effect. Load. If statement, if ammo is 0. Yeah, that's not going to be working. That says crossbow, not cross O. Don't even at me. Arrow inventory condition. Standard projectile miss. Reload effects. Standard reload effects. Overcharge. Reload. Display and item in... Oh, no. Expo animation. Crossbow? Oh, I see. Because but that's an X, not a cross, right? Like, that's a different thing. You have to turn that about 45 degrees. Reload start. Probably, right? Interactions. Reload start. There it is. Reload stored. Interactions. Add another one. Reference embedded. Stat. Change state. Okay, that... No. You're good. No. Wait. We're gonna be able to do this. Create embedded. Parent. Change state. Oh, you fricks thought that this wouldn't work. Change state. No! It's type. Change state. You... Okay, change state. Boom. Yes. No. Yes. Type. State. My friend. There you go. Boom. Now, we change the state to... Changes. From unloaded... Boom. To loaded. And also from default... to loaded. Okay. Boom. Now, on the reload stored, it should also change it to loaded. Nothing. Wait, state loaded? What? Where is this coming from? Template weapon state loaded? Wait, did I add this? Did it add this because I did this? Wait. No shot. Is this in here because I added this? There's only one template usually, right? Okay. Wait a second. We're not as far away as I thought. Okay. Now we just need to change this there too. It just does not change it yet. Okay. So default modding is very interesting. I agree with you. Okay. That is a W. There's another template. No, there isn't. The other template came because I made the template into two different states. This one right here. Boom. Because I have two different states right here. That's why. It was an if statement. There's no if statement over here, okay? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to add the loaded animation to the normal crossbow. So as you can see, the normal crossbow, if I load it, it doesn't have an animation. You exported the parent asset now, so the child assets may act funky once you restart the game. Ah, okay. So that's sort of the issue that you were... So it's always on restart. Oh, gotcha. At least that's what we were thinking, I hope. Change state. Oh, update block state? But it's not block state that we're changing, is it? It's the stage, I guess. Yes, only, always only on restart. Okay. What do you define as if statement, Google? Listen. What are you talking about? It's like what we define as if one thing equals then play one. Yeah, if I could write an if statement in here, then that would be a very useful advice. But as you can clearly see, there's no place for me to write an if statement, so I feel like that's not really applicable to this situation. Wait, this ain't no normal crossbow, that automatic crossbow, because you have to load the crossbow bolts into an internal magazine. I've loaded them into an internal magazine, and it is still a normal one. Noon, as I've said instead. And now it resumed. Amazing. Time pause. No animation. No animation. Reload. Item consume. It shouldn't matter. Hope the stream is going well. It's mod cooking time. Yeah, we're trying to fix the crossbow. Because apparently by default, the loaded crossbow is not in the loaded state like this. This is the custom item state that we've just added over here. And for some reason, it's not a thing. But yeah, yes, of course, most crossbows do have internal magazines, but they're just mini ballistas. Okay, this has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do over here. Do you think the node editor will be of any use? Wait, do you think the node editor would be of any use for this particular thing? No, because the node editor is only right now usable specifically for custom. What is it exactly? Word in V2. I don't think I've used a crossbow yet in my playthrough. That's fair. But like, that's what I'm saying, right? So for some reason, it doesn't work, and I don't quite understand why. Let's see if we add another interaction over here. Create embedded type state, change state over here. It's semantics over whether or not the crossbow in Hytale is automatic or manual. Oh, it's an automatic crossbow. I'm right there with you, man. Ooh, wait a second. I think that maybe... No, this should be fine, right? Changes. Default to loaded. Unloaded to loaded. Boom. Update block state. I don't think that that's going to be it, but yeah. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I've done something. Because you can see that now it changes the state in some capacity. I don't think you can see this, right? No, you can't. Like, it stops after 1. Because it's changed the state. I don't think we do this. Huh. You think making a Hytale server is worth it? I mean, if you have friends to play with. Or as in, like, you want to host a server for other people to, like, play on and you know, like a server network type of thing. Let's just say, like, right now you'll have lots of competition. Huh. Well, it definitely changes the state, but like... I don't get it. I don't get it. It should just work. But it doesn't. It doesn't work.
Glory or doom.
Nav, let's play. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Did you try to ask nicely? Not really. I mean, if you're asking me like that, no, I didn't. How does it know when to change the state? I cannot seem to find when that function gets called. So right now here inside of the interaction vars, those are, this is also an interesting one because like interaction vars, I'm not even sure what exactly an interaction var is. I've usually done like interactions. But basically, inside of an interaction, you define sort of, so this is a root interaction, and then inside of it, you can add a different interaction of a certain type. Oh, replace, reload, start. Wait, reload, start, reload entry. Another root animation, yes? No, it is a normal interaction. Stat reload, root animation stat. How about root common stat entry? Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. I'm gonna let's just for the heck of it. Why not? Read embedded. Type state. Change state. Changes. Default. Loaded. Unloaded. Loaded. Just for the hell of it. Why not? And then we remove that from this one right here. Consume. And from here. Okay. Let's see. we make tutorials regarding different states and interactions in the future? Yes. What mods have you made so far? Not any. I've been cooking with YouTube videos. That's what I've been doing. Also, what part of Europe are you from? I'm guessing Danish. You are wrong. I'm from Germany. I haven't paying too much attention, but it is possible the interaction is happening multiple times rather than the animation. Yeah, but it shouldn't matter because what are you guys trying to achieve with the loaded states? So you can see how the normal crossbar right here, right? Even though if I load it, looks still like this, but I want it to look like this, like it is actually loaded, right? But I'm not getting that to happen. How maybe the animation is controlled via runtime. No, why? Doesn't make any sense. Is that a deck of cards? It is. I shuffle a deck of cards when I'm nervous. Or I'm thinking about stuff. Oh, look at the bucket. Yo! Davil over here with the best idea of them all. I wanted to type in Davil now. So that's great. Okay, that man. No. Bucket. Container bucket. State. State. Filled water, filled milk. Following proper duplicate because of a server bug. Okay. Max stack size 1. Block model. It has a different thingamajig. Okay. Now. This works. Yeah, but the issue is this works. Wait, why is it a block? Because it's also a block. Okay. But does this work on here? Interaction. Condition. Next. Refill container. States. Filled water. Oh, but how does that work? States? Filled water? Wait, but why is that a thing? Allowed fluids. Well, how is it allowed to do that? Changes. States. Wait a second. What is this? Because it's the refill container and not that. It's a different type of interaction here. Refill container. What is this? Refill container interaction. I think we have to make a custom interaction, but this is a block interaction. Check the watering can then. I don't think it's the same idea, isn't it? It's refill container. I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be filled, right? Filled water. Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm pretty sure. Or it's literally just it's a custom refill container one, where you also fill it with water, right? It might require a custom interaction for this to work. Is it possible that there's a legitimate bug that makes the impossible without the server fix? Otherwise... Well, the thing is that, I mean, it did load. It did make my custom, like, a template with a custom state, right? So there is some way that this is a thing. But maybe. Let's actually take a look at the refill container interaction on the server. Because I want to know... there is the refill fluids. Is it an integer? Wait, no. States. I want to look at failed states or next. Next failed states. States. Filled water. Failed is an integer. Does this get like serialized as an integer? Is this stream also on Twitch? It is also on Twitch, yes.
Glory or doom?
I am multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Game mode from value. It's not do refill fluids. Refill fluids. It's not. I don't. Happy birthday, come on, man. AstroTurtle329, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. It's not giving me anything. Refill fluids. There it is, right? Like refill fluids, but like it doesn't. Position XXXX. X. You use a multi-stream service? Yep, I'm using a restream. I also theoretically would have good enough internet if the German internet wouldn't crap itself every time. Yeah. Do you know if it's possible to modify the campfire UI to make it only smelt some custom item? I don't think so, but I am unsure. I just joined, but for what would you need an AI generator 3D model? Oh yeah, I don't need that. There's no way, right? I complained about the German internet and the mother fricker. There's no way. Are you actually going to do me like that? What? What? There's no way, bro. Who's stepping on the Wi-Fi cable? Are you kidding me, man? Are you actually joking? There's no shot. Oh my god. Me complaining about the internet, my internet shits the bed. Huh, do you want to see me do it again? No, internet. I don't. I was replying to some sort of guy. Sorry. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I agree. Is the tick rate modifiable via mods for higher accuracy? Yes. I believe there's some sort of TPS that you can change. Ticking thread tick. Like genuinely there's like somewhere just like a TPS equals 30. Oh, there it is. Ticking thread. I don't... It's a final. So you'd probably have to like mix into it or something like that. Don't necessarily recommend it. It probably is going to break all sorts of things. Like timing. For like timing for animations and stuff. But you can try it. You can try it. It annoys me that the crossbow doesn't retain its arrows when switching from items. But yeah, it would be OP. Yeah, I get it. Mithril Forge mod on Curse Forge has a custom furnace in it. Nice. Mithril Forge mod Hytale. MIT license. The day that I see this is the day that I go crazy. And it's a zip file. It's an asset. Oh. But then it doesn't have a custom UI though. Just a normal one. Is 60 tick rate possible for PvP game modes? I have no idea. I mean, you can certainly try. But whether or not it's going to work, I don't know. Oh, I get resource types now. It's basically like tags, right? Resource types. Where is this even like a thing? Where is the resource type even? Resource types. Maybe. I think there's also tags actually. Has anyone stolen your mods and re-uploaded them? I have not. Why? I don't really have a mod right now. I've just been doing stuff. For the question, the custom items in the fire pit, you have to change the bench requirements for the items. That's true. That's correct. How do you see Hytale modding in general since the early access launched? I think generally speaking, Hytale modding is absolutely fantastic. I think it's really cool. I think it is very fun. Sometimes there's still things that are a little bit, well, I mean, literally like right now, right? Which is like somewhat weird. To be fair, they had like 7 weeks to like clean this up and get this out. I think that decision was absolutely right. I think yeah, modders were going to struggle a little bit here in the meantime. Many mods that are going to be made are going to be probably made obsolete at some point, and all sorts of other things, right? But you have to just push through something like that. Plugins are definitely more complicated than they might have to be, but that's okay, because many people are working on this. There's documentation already being made over here with Hytale modding.dev, so that's really nice. And I don't know. I am extremely positive about it. I am extremely positive about it. I think that that modding this game is going to have a bright future. It's going to be rocky right now, but that's okay. They stole my mod and re-uploaded it. I comment on their page as why they didn't, why they stole it. They removed my comment. So, first question: did you release your mod under the MIT license? If so, you're sadly out of luck, because if the license was not ARR, then they can actually just do that as long as they give credit. Now, if they didn't give credit, then they might actually be in trouble. Now, if your mod was under ARR, then indeed they are not allowed to do that. And what you should do is you should probably both report it to, you should basically report it to CurseForge. Or if it was uploaded on a different website than CurseForge, then I don't know what their policy is going to be, but that's probably going to be much harder to like get them to remove it. Looking at the default corpus interaction, I think primary reload should work on the change state form. You just need to add a condition to the interaction. The item milked entity interaction have conditional interactions you could reference. You need to define a second change state for the firing. Yeah, that's fine. Like I would just like to make it work with just reloading first. That would be really nice. Already. You know what I mean? Like if I could make that work, I would already be really happy. So, primary reload. So this is the primary reload. Wait a second. Is this even a thing in here? Primary reload. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Reload start. Reload item. There's also someone creating documentation on a self-trained LMM using the CurseForge mods as data. Hopefully on the ones that are not ARR, otherwise that's like banger copyright infringement. And probably not a thing that someone, I mean, listen, okay? That's just not a smart thing to do, I would personally say. But you know, that's fine, that's okay. People just can't help themselves but admit to like federal crimes. And the primary leader on action. Oh, wait, what? I'm looking at weapons crossbow. Wait, interactions? Interaction NPC, sorry. I'm looking at server item. Server item interaction? That doesn't exist. So, item? Oh, sorry. Wait. Item? Oh, no. It is item interaction. Interaction. Item? Interaction debug. I'm looking at the asset zip directly instead of the asset drawer. No shot there is this thing that doesn't exist in the thing. Give me a sec. Server, item, interactions. What in the world? Primary? Weapon, primary reload. There it is. It exists. It's a stats condition. Override asset. Cost. No. Oh wait. Primary reload. Yeah. Yeah. Next. Next interaction default value plus create embedded type milk? No. Milked entity. Buckets milk entity interaction. I can only do a state change, right? Like that's the only thing that I can do. And then I can give him once again default to load it and unload it, load it, just so that we like see it at all. Well, it does at least that, but it still doesn't do it. Huh. How do I upload a custom cube into Hytale from Blockbench? I mean, I guess the custom block isn't a custom block model tutorial. You have to change the you have to add it to the common folder in your custom pack. The bucket's milked entity interaction. Okay, bucket. Interaction. Bucket milk cow is a contextual use NPC. Brother in Christ, man. Context milk. Bucket milk. Bucket. Container bucket. Interaction. Wait. Oh, it's the other one though, right? Deco bucket. This one. Annoying dud, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Interaction, secondary, interactions, condition. Refill container again. States. Filled water. I'm just... why are crude arrows the only arrows that work? Probably just like a thing right now. We will get TTS. I'm hoping it's gonna work. That's just so weird, man. That's just so strange. Milk.
Blue Stitch Gaming
There it
has
is.
super chatted $4.99. The vids and streams seem to be very beneficial to this community and helps me learn more too. You able to read my last comment too?
Let's see. I don't know if I am able to or not. Because literally right now, I'm not even kidding. It just went out of memory. Great timing. Let's see if I can get this back up over here. That's so stupid. Oh, Blue Stitch Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Let me see. Like your last comment in the chat. There it is. Are there any mod bounty programs for those who might make a niche mod or require niche mod knowledge to accomplish something they need for compensation in return? That's a very good question, and I actually have a somewhat reasonable answer to you. Let me show you this. Let me see. So this would be number one, Hytale. So they have a couple of things. Okay. One of them is they have a bug bounty program, right? So that means that if you report a security bug that is duplicatable, and obviously, you know, this is for white hat hackers, right? So like for people who are like, hey, I'm going to, you know, maybe try to hack the game in order to make it so that like you are to make the game more secure. That is a way, and they have basically there's a few scopes defined over here of different severity levels, things like that. They are safe harbor, so if you were to do that, then basically as long as you do that, then they are basically giving you a reward and payout. That is number one. Number two, We have literally seen this right now, and that is that Hytale has literally just now hired over here Violet to basically work on new cosmetics with the team. So basically the first person from the community has already been hired, which is pretty freaking cool. That's number 2. Number 3, Mr. Simon Hypixel over here has said that they want to hire 15 world designers over here in the next coming months. So that is a perfect time to now learn WorldGen V2. That would be another thing to learn, which could be feasible to possibly get hired. Yeah, those are the things that are here now. And obviously just being part of the community, helping out people, just, you know, being a pillar of the community, being in the discussions and things like that, helping out, you know, that can probably also help. Grabbing people from the community, win-win. It's so good, right? It's just unbelievably awesome. Because it just also makes sense. Really think about it. I mean, the people who are making Hytale, they're the people that want to play Hytale, right? Like that's the thing. They did also hire a full-stack security girl called Ava. There you go. Awesome. It's just great. It's just awesome, okay? It's just awesome. It makes sense, right? It makes sense to just go, you know what? We're gonna jump in and we're gonna like hire from the community. I think Slikey posted it. Could be, yeah. Nice. They're all passionate about the project. Bingo! That is exactly it. Have you already created a component or a system? I've implemented an ECS thing, yes. Wow, Hytale and the team is just epic. It is. I'm sorry. It's just someone in the comments said, find someone who looks at you like Cowton Joe glazes Hytale. I'm like, listen, okay? What am I supposed to say? Okay? It's just, I cannot, listen, there's enough to criticize. Absolutely. You know, as in, the game, it's not perfect. It's not supposed to be perfect, right? That you can criticize that. Absolutely. But in terms of conduct with the community, they get in my opinion, 150 out of 10. I'm just sorry. I've not seen this before. Okay? They're so open to feedback. Slikey literally answering, like the tech director of the game, answering questions on Twitter. Crazy. Razorlock, hello. Do you think people like us having not a YouTube channel or Twitch channel have a chance for these jobs? I think if you make good, I think you most likely will at least need like a Twitter account where you post your stuff. And then also just like you need to post your mods, right? I think if you post a lot of mods, that would be fine. What the heck is that? Smart detection? I'm watching our series on Hytale so I can create plugins. Awesome. That's great to hear, Blue Cinder. It's definitely going to be it's really good. It's really good that you're learning that. It's definitely not going to be an easy journey entirely, but it's probably going to be an interesting one. If you say facts about Hytale, you automatically glaze the game. I mean, it kind of is the case, right? Like, I'd be the type of person to make a full 16x resource pack for Hytale before I even buy it. Bro, I don't even know. What if I wanted to pay someone to get custom mod? Where do I think I should go? I don't know if there's like that many places right now that offer it, because we are just sort of all running around with like chickens with their heads cut off, not knowing what is happening with modding right now. So I don't know if you're gonna find someone. You might, but I don't know where to go. Maybe the Fiverr could be, yeah, that's true, Slickson. A Fiverr. Or the Hytale modding Discord server. I don't know if they have that yet. They definitely have a help channel, hey, I need help, or I have ideas for projects. But there's probably gonna be so many people in there. I don't even know. Okay, Jackotens has something. I think I understand the interactions now. An interaction, Jason, can be either single or it can be a string of multiple interactions. That's correct. So your initial root interaction needs to be a condition. Hey!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Razorlock, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Also, we got a posture check over here. Let me see. Okay. There we go. Dark, and yellow. What are we even talking about, bro? How would I go about adding something like Minecraft's RF using power in machines that generate and use power along the cables? That's a highly depends on your Java knowledge. I would say to implement anything in that instance, you would likely need advanced Java knowledge, because you will need to make a custom plugin, and it's going to be a very uphill battle, I would say, sadly. Now, if you're advanced Java knowledge, go for it. Custom plugin, there's no blueprint to follow right now. I seemingly have corrupted my save through the asset editor somehow. Zafina, tell me what you've done, because I might be able to help you. Okay. Some video showed how to upload into imports models. Imports models? That's not right. I'll take a look at that in just a second. Thank you for the response, Commodore. Is there a modding Discord you're referring to? Yes, I can see this. I tried to add a crafting recipe. Zafina, I got you. I got you. Okay? I can help you. Because what you most likely have done is the following. Okay? You were like, oh, I'm going to add a custom recipe. Let's go. We go over here. Crafting recipe. Tell me if at any point this is exactly what you've done. Oh, I'm going to make a really cool one. Cool _ crafting _ recipe. Yeah, that's my awesome cool recipe. Create. Let's go. What am I going to have as inputs? Well, we're just going to add an input over here. We don't, that's fine. That's not an issue. This is going to be my very own, what do we say? This is going to be our test block over here. Okay, awesome. I can take the test block and it's going to be quantity 1, and that's going to be great. And my output is going to be, and my primary output actually, is going to be let's say, ore _ cowpenenium. Boom. There we go. With one of those. Let's go. And then now I'm going to add a bench requirement. And it didn't crash. Ah, wait a minute. Wait. Now I'm why did it not crash right here? Because it's an empty object. Oh, I can tell you why. It crashed before. Ah, there it is. Boom. And now the game actually crashed. The entire game has crashed. Now, Zafina, look at the JSON file. I need you to do the following, okay? I need you to now go into your Hytale folder, okay? I need you to navigate to user data. I need you to navigate to saves and then go into the save, into the world that you've just created for this. In my case, this is livestream 2. I need you to go to mods. I need you to go to your own pack. We can close this. I need you to then go to the server to this is under item recipes, cool crafting recipe. I need you to right click this, open in Notepad, right? Okay, boom. Now I've opened this in Notepad. I go in here, I see the bench requirements, okay? And now what we need to do is we need to change this to the following. Anything really, right? I put this in, boom, and now I put in processing furnace, for example. Maybe I don't want it to the furnace, that's fine, that's okay. But I do this, I save this, Control S, boom, boom, boom. I go back, I open Hytale, and what you'll find is that everything's gonna work. Well, yeah, exactly. Okay, this is the code that you want to put into. I'm gonna show you this one more time, just give me a second. So into the, inside of the process requirements right here, inside of the bench requirements, in basically, this is how it looks like, okay? Just make sure that that's how it looks like. And once you've done that, what you'll find is number 1, the world works, and number 2, if we go back to our asset editor, bada bling, bada broom, custom crafting recipe, cool recipe, boom, there it is. Absolute cinema. Yep. I have that on my list. Okay, I have that on my list because that's like actually like a kind of a critical bug that sometimes if you add certain things and if they're null, then the entire game crashes. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Is it better to place the mods you're working on in the general mods folder instead of a specific one? It avoids conflicts when testing the mod, I believe. Could very well be the case. But the only thing is that if you add a new pack, it automatically adds it only to the world instead of the folder. Love it. Thanks for the explanation. Absolutely, Fenrir. There you go. Yes, thank you. I am but here to serve. There we go. Finally got working mob leveling system that scales off the player's level system. Yo, time for a nap soon. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Man, you're great. Thank you. Thank you. But I think it should be probably a choice, right? Like where you add the asset pack. Like if you add a pack, maybe that's a good thing to write down as well. On making a new asset pack, choice if world or global. That makes sense, right? If world bound, yeah, world bound or global. Yeah. I think that's fair. Where do you go to change the texture of your cape? I don't think you do that. Sadly. I don't think so, at least. I was meaning to ask you, I'm going to do a plugin tutorial series for Hytale. I saw that you did the asset editor. I do setup video. I know it turns out, but I feel like I learned stuff best from your content. Absolutely, I do want to continue the plugin stuff. There's just a few sort of key issues that I just have to like research, and I've just not been getting to it, basically. There's just not enough time in the day, so to speak. Is this game more complicated than Minecraft? It's different. It's different to create mods. Oh, some mods are much easier and others are much harder. Yeah. Have you figured out how to proc gen dungeon generation? No, I have not. How do they stitch them together? No idea. No idea, sadly. This is going to be the answer for quite a while. It's great to hear. I get that it's fresh, not documented, but I'm glad it's planned. Absolutely, it's 100% planned. It's just that I've been, you know how it is. I've been doing lots of stuff. I've been streaming quite a lot. I've been making videos. It's just like, you know, I feel I'm not making too many things, but I'm just saying that it's just, you know, it's all in due time. Okay. How do I add a custom designed cube that I made in Blockbench? We're going to do that. That's the last thing that we're going to do today, but we're going to do that. So I'm going to start over here with a custom Hytale prop. Boom. Create new model. Cool. This is going to be our awesome block. Boom. Now, this is our awesome block right here. Now, I'm going to add an element. It's going to be boom, 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 boom. And then you can see this is now a... it's almost a half slab. No, I don't like that. I don't want that. I want like a crazy thing. I want like an insane thing. 16. No, not 0. Are you mad? 16. 16. Boom. We do this. 16. And then we make it... Still not 0, actually. But how about an 8? I like that. Boom. An 8. Yeah. Okay, I know exactly what I want to do. Boom. And then we do this. And then we copy this or duplicate it. We move it right here. There we go. That's our custom block. That's all we want to do. Boom. We have a custom block right here. Bang. Bada bing, bada bang. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Just give me a second. Because I don't know where it's gonna auto-save. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I will show the rest in just a second. Just give me a second. There we go. So, to add this block, I have this in my stuff. This is the awesome block. Where is it? Awesome block. Awesome block blocky model. I have a custom blocky model, right? This file I copy. Now, this goes into the following folder. I go to Hytale, right? So this is my Hytale folder that I have, where it's at. You can find this by typing in percentage app data percentage. That gets you to roaming. Then you go to Hytale. Then you go to user data. You go to saves, your custom world where you have that pack. Livestream 2 in my opinion, or in my case. Mods, my pack, or whatever your pack is. This is where your server, your common folder is. You go into the common folder. You go into items, I think. Let me double check though. I think items works. But we're about to find out. So let's see. And then I make a cool new block. So I take the test block right here, or I just make a new one. It's fine. I make a new item. We're going to call this our cool underscore block. I'm going to create this. Okay, cool block. Sorry, it's an awesome block. Awesome underscore block. Right, boom, boom, boom. Awesome block. Create that. I go to rendering. I go to model. I go to my pack. Items. Awesome block. Select. Item texture. Well, we don't have one right now, but that's okay. Boom, there it is. That's my custom block implemented. Now, obviously, if I now also had a custom texture, so I, of course, need to make a custom texture over here. Bing. Bling, bling. And then I just... What the heck, right? I'm just going to save this. Texture, this is my awesome block. Texture. I will add this to the same path right here. I go in to the editor. I say rendering, item texture, awesome block texture, select, boom, icon. Here, boom, boom, boom. I got it. I equip item. It's in the game. Where is it? Where am I? Sorry, wait a second. Just give me a sec. It's in the game. I've added it right here. Now it's not yet it's very small. It's not well done, but that's not the point. Also, you still need to add a functionality block. So you go to block, create embedded, boom. That's also very important. Oh fuck, you need to do it here? Yeah, you do. Sorry. Reset. When you add a block over here, you need to now go to block rendering, block model, awesome model, block model texture plus texture, your custom one. And then under draw type cube, you want to do model. Boom. Equip item. Now it works. It's just that easy. Boom. And now I can place it down at some point. Awesome. Okay, I can't place it down yet. Most likely because why, actually? It's probably easier to actually copy a custom block. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, that's something like that. Something like that. Can't believe I have my own model item in the game. Let's go! For crafting an item, and you edit a recipe that exists. Yeah, so if you make a custom item, you should definitely copy it instead of making it raw. Take 2, behavior. I watched your sulfur ore tutorial and it was a great help getting started with my cooking mod. Awesome. I love you, broski. Are you generating chests, loot tables like Minecraft? I don't know how they're generated now. What are things you can't do with packs? Like, can I make a completely custom item with right-click functionality like you would do with a modding course? Not quite. A copy an item you can't craft. Nah, it's fine. It's good. How did the crossbow turn out? We weren't able to make it work. How do I add new music to Hytale? I have no idea. There's probably a music folder, but I don't know if it's like audio cat music. Audio category. Interesting. I'll definitely... Oh, for frick's sake, brother. It's just so annoying. How do I fix the horns? For the Harg. Harg? I mean, under behavior, you can select the block gets placed. Ah, I see. Under behavior. Placement settings? Place an empty block. That ain't it. I usually copy these things. It's just easier, right? If I just copy one. Group stone, block type. Behavior. There's no behavior that you have to set. Interaction. That's a custom thing as well. Block type. Random rotation. Maybe. Definitely not this. I don't think so. Whatever, just like... Wait, wall, floor, ceiling. Oh, did it say none? Ah. Wait, wall, floor, ceiling? I guess that's for special models. Yeah, I think so. You may need to configure full support so it can be placed on full. Yeah, it's just like weird because this is why I just usually copy over blocks. I'm gonna be real. Let's actually figure this out, okay? General. We don't have him in the group. Stone. Okay, boom. Let's see if that does it. Still cannot set him down. Okay. Next. Rendering. That is zero possibility in my opinion that it has to do with the rendering. I just don't, I would not believe it. Particles, no. Rotation, no. Yes. Let's see. I mean, there's no way, right? Get McGaw! Low, welcome. Okay. That's fine. This might seem very rudimentary, but like, it's just interesting. Flags. So why is flags, even though that's not like a thing, is usable? Nothing. It also has gathering. That does not make any, that's not, it doesn't matter. I have added those. Those are my custom ones. Sound. Shouldn't matter, but okay. Or, why not? Or. Boom. Next, support. Break. All. Same. Tint. Should not matter. State. State data. Nothing. Components. Nothing. Interactions. Interactions. Nothing. State. Nothing. Well. That kind of sucks. General. ISS stone. Tags. So, I have just made a new custom block. And I've added the block properties without copying it from an existing block. And I am unable to set that custom block down into the world with right click. And I don't know why that is the case. And I'm trying to... It sounds very like stupid and like fundamental, but for some reason I cannot do it. And I don't know why. The support is exactly the same. Look at them. Like, this is a block that I can definitely set down, and it's exactly the same, right? Theoretically, it should just work. And if you set model to model block, has nothing to do with it. So the model right here is just the model itself. And you hit source at the top and compare. Well, yeah, but like it's not yesn't. Is it the same issue when you can't place decoration items anywhere? I don't think so. I'm trying to add a panel. I'm running into the same issue. This has to be the case that it's like player animations. Don't you use an interaction? It shouldn't. Oh, wait a second. No, this has no parent. It has tags, but like I just don't... There's no way, right? Category shouldn't need it. Max stack size shouldn't matter. Sound ID? Block? I mean, even that, it just doesn't make any sense though, right? Like it's just not like... Why would you need an item sound ID for this? Right? Material? Material. Yeah. That's particles. That doesn't make any sense, right? It's not even that long. It actually is okay. Wait a second. Material empty. There's no way, right? Maybe you need to restart. I was thinking the same thing, but that seems really strange to me. Like I mean, I get it, but like that, it just seems strange to me, right? It doesn't make any sense. Still can't place it. I still cannot place it. I can place other stuff. I mean, the JSON looks okay. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Obviously, it's way easier if I... What block was copied? Ah, see Merrick visuals. That's the interesting part. I didn't copy any block. Specifically because I wanted to see this. I didn't copy any block. Layer animations use Hytale blocks. Okay. Then we're gonna go for... where's that defined again? In the... Nope. I guess rendering? No. Nothing. General. There's nothing here either. Cube shading. Mode. I could place down and click flying down towards the ground. Wait. The item I just made, I can only place on the ground while I'm flying down towards the ground. Huh. Standard. It has this. Solid, empty, opacity, solid, solid. Doesn't matter. Blocky model, block light, particle color. Surely it doesn't matter like what particle color it has, or like, right? Like I'm not going crazy. Did you check its parent? I just added like whatever parent basically over here. Just whatever. Player animations ID.block. Okay, like, but it doesn't. I understand, but like it's not. It's not here, right? Like it's like, or am I crazy? There's no player animations defined on this block. Okay, the cool block doesn't have that. Boom, I set it down. Right? So, that doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to also figure out whether or not this is just like, if it's a bug or if I'm just too stupid to like deal with this. This is the JSON file. This is the JSON file. Custom model, draw model, parent. Let's see, look at this one. Block type. Yeah, but like I can't. Wait, is the block type here? It doesn't have a block type. Maybe a semicolon. Inheritance. Icon. Set rock marble. Yeah, but then this one doesn't have a set. Block type. Material. Group. Does usable need to be true? No, I don't think so. There's no... The other block has an output quantity. That's for a custom recipe. I'm actually losing my mind. Category is not necessary. No, category is just where it's like added in the creative menu. I mean, I can just add it to the ores here. Boom. Doesn't work, but now it's in the ores. There it is. Just go over every property, lol. I'm looking at my stuff and I can't figure out comparing to yours. Right? That's the thing. It's like, it's weird, right? Sorry to say this again. Look at show all properties. See if you have a player animation ID. Oh. 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 Oh my god. No shot. You were right all along, brother. I am sorry to doubt you. It should honestly add this by default when you add a block type over here. I'm gonna be real. When adding a block type, auto add player animation ID block. Like, oh, right? Am I crazy? Right? It should really do that, right? Because like how often... Like, obviously, maybe if you change it, that's fine. But, like, how often would that happen? Do you know how the frick metadata works in an item stack? Like, I can put it easily, but I need some crazy magic to take data from the item. How to read it, I have no idea. I have no idea. Sadly. The block didn't know what to do. Yeah. Someone tell this to Simon Hypixel. I'll do it later. Don't worry. I should do it later. But that's weird. Was it not supposed to be inherited from its parent? Yeah, but apparently, or Cobalt doesn't do it or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I just did the parent of the block type. I didn't use a parent in the entire block right here. Ah, I only copied the block type stuff. There it is, man. Incredible. Why does the player animation not being present prevent you from placing the block down in the first place? Yep. I got nothing. I got nothing for you. Okay. That's weird as frick, man. Inheriting is not supported on the asset editor. No, it should be fine. You just can't see it, right? Like I can inherit stuff. Like I can go in here and I can say, "A, inherit from, I don't know, whatever, bench arcane." It's fine. I just can't see it. I'm pretty sure. Wait, or does it actually just not add it? Oh, it actually does not change anything. Oh, well, because like. Obviously on this one right here, wait a second, on this one, it has the star, right? Meaning that it like inherits from the rock stone. But if I were to change it... Wait a second. Is that the reason, Legantis, is that the reason why the parent stuff doesn't work? Because on reload... it reloads your custom parent. And that doesn't work here. We cannot see them properties. Do you know what I mean? Because we're talking about like the inherent stuff. Am I crazy? Am I misconstruing something? It could be that. I feel like it is that. I don't know. Shouldn't it just inherit anything that isn't defined? Yes, but like... So right now the cool block right here, right? I've copied this with the rock stone and all of it, right? Now if I were to, let's say I would copy my own cool block, right? So I go in, I copy my cool block. I call it cool block 2. Cool block 2. Live modding? Heck yeah, sign me up. Absolutely. What are we making? Honestly, at this point, we're just messing around. Okay. Block second. I guess that's fine. Now, instead of rock stone, we can see, let's just take somewhere where you can see this. Block right here. Wait, how is this like not, it's already not taking stuff. Show all properties. No, there it is. Okay. Sound property. So the cool block second is now the item set sound is taken from the rock stone. If I were to change this to arcane, boom. He still says rock stone. Look at this. He still says rock stone. I've changed it. Where is it? Arcane. Arcane. Now it's gone. Boom. Wait. Arcane. What if I rejoin now? The thing is, it doesn't happen to all blocks. So if I change the max stack size of planks, they inherit from softwood planks. The planks will keep the new max stack size and the others won't. Oh my god, that's horrendous to even consider. Second. Look at this though. Open up marble. It's impossible to work with. Yo, how's it going? We're, I don't even know. You can't edit Hytale assets, only your own patron. I don't know what that means. Oh, only in my own pack. Yeah, but I can override stuff. How do I create my own asset then? I can't edit in the asset editor. It's read only. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking that you already had a custom thing. A Patron Universe. I've sent the my custom plugin tutorial. Highly recommended to watch that. That's gonna basically get you through almost anything you need in this instance. I hope. So inheriting from modern assets is broken. No, something weird is broken. Where if you add a parent. If you add a parent to a block, then sometimes it doesn't inherit from the parent. So the children, I've written down, parents asset overriding confuses the game. Some child assets don't inherit properties from the overridden asset. So if I were to, if I were to go in and, what did I get to say? Softwood, right? Full block softwood. No. Wood, softwood. Softwood? Softwood trunk. I can show you right now. Create a new pack, added aspen trunk, and or change the max stack size to... Okay. Test pack. Okay, we have a test pack. Create a new pack, add aspen trunk. So I copy the items. Sorry, I copy the items. Watch it work for Calm. That would be crazy, right? Sorry, I'm going crazy. Aspen. So I override it. Wait. I'm going crazy. Aspen trunk. Trunk? Aspen? Wood? Aspen. Aspen full. This guy. No. This. Where is it? This guy. Wood, aspen trunk full. I override it. Yeah, so wood, aspen trunk. Alright. Good. Just give me a sec. Boom. There we go. Okay, this one. Override. Boom. Override. I override this. I change the... This is max stack size 250. Alright. Boom. Next one is wood, oak trunk. Alright. Oh, because that's its parent. I see. ICUP. What? That's not what I said. What am I happening? What's happening? Wood, oak trunk. I have to open it here. Override asset. Boom. Now, I have overwritten both this and this. And now on the... Okay, wait a second. Change both max stack sizes to 250. Well, it definitely does go to this one. So I go in, I go oak, 250. I go aspen, 250. We go out. Love modding this game. Absolutely amazing. I go in. Aspen. Oak. Okay. Listen.
Accompany me
Let
to
me
glory
let
or
me do
doom.
one thing. Nesvog, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. It will work some, not for others, seemingly randomly. It literally showed it in my video. Okay, now here comes the big thing. Okay,
Hello.
let's see. Okay, I've understood this. Okay. So you've changed stuff. And it does not. So, because I've done a very interesting thing. I did the following. Let's see.
Accompany me to glory or
Log,
doom.
wood, trunk. Is this the, wait, where's my, where's this? Hello? Item, block. No, oh, where is this? Hello? Oh, did I add it to the wrong one, maybe? I did. Okay, fair enough. I don't think it matters. I did the following. I clicked on this. Open an asset editor. To see what parent it refers to. I got my first mod created and approved on CurseForge expands NPCs that can be captured, making updates with new cages and adding even more NPCs. Thank you for all the tutorials. Thank you. That's, I mean, you're very welcome. Thank you so much. And that sounds awesome. Mr. Axe TV, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. You think it's hard to add a smoke effect when an item is consumed? Unsure. Wait, did you put them in the wrong pack? It needs to be a new pack? I'll try a new pack just for the heck of it. Why not? Let's just try a new pack. It's okay. Boop. And delete boop. It's crazy that you've been sitting in the background for 3 hours now listening to you like a podcast while I'm coding. Nice. Listen, if that works, I like it. Okay. That's awesome. That's a good way to do it. Calvin, what is the Y limit in Hytale? 320. It is 320. Wood, amber, trunk. It doesn't matter what I duplicate, right? Because it's like, oh, I think that we're gonna have some issues right now because they don't exist right now. Let's reload just give it a second. I followed your tutorial and added a custom block, but when I zip it, I use the mod in another world. There, it's just not there. When I try to get it from the asset editor, it says unknown item. Is this in a new world? In a completely new world? And, is the zip file properly made? I've heard this before. So I've heard the same issue before, and I don't know why that happens. Because it should only happen should only happen if you have a clash. Doesn't make any sense. I hate Blockbench so much. Cause WD computers to be dead. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean dead? I thought he just had issues. It crashed WD setup for no reason? Blockbash crashed the entire PC? What? The heck? Okay, that's crazy. We'll try overriding multiple trunks. Okay. We're gonna try it. Marius. Okay. Marius. Hytale. Trunk. Amber trunk. Override. This is in my pack. This is the new pack that's empty. No, test pack. That's the empty one. Yes. Then, Ash. Override. Test pack. Yes. Aspen. Override. Test pack. Yes. Override. Azure. Azure Doom. A ding ding ding. And then we have the bamboo. Override. Boom. I feel like we've done enough. Birch. Override. Boom. And then oak trunk. Boom. Override. Boom. And now I do 250 on all of them, right? Nads W, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Just on all of them, right? 250. Oak trunk. Okay. Rendering crash. This can't be read. Oh god. If this works, I'm gonna jump in Minecraft. 250, 250, 250. Fair, right? I've just changed all of the stack sizes to 250. They are all parenting from oak trunk. Seems good, right? Like this does seem fine, right? I have followed your instructions to the T. Okay. So if we were to go in right now, and we would look at trunks. Now reload until one breaks. Okay. Oh, my lord. Which ones did I take, brother? Ash. Really? Okay, Ash works. Asp. I just want to see all of them once, right? Like that work. Azure works. Bamboo works. Birch works. Oak works. Amber works. All right, reloading. Base or no, some of Hytale modding is also done in IntelliJ, for example, where you can write custom code and make a custom plugin. So for more complicated things, that's where the plugin side comes in. So there's two different tools. There's the inbuilt tool over here. Okay, now Legentus, I'm not going to reload. Should I just try the things? 250 for Ash. 250 for Ember. 250 for Birch. 250 for Oak. Bamboo. 250 for Bamboo. What else was there? There was another. I have to check my stream replay to know which ones there is. Birch. Azure. Azure. Aspen. There was also Aspen. Not replicable. Well, I guess that just means that it's time to end it. I've talked to 3 other mod makers that this is happening to. I don't doubt it. I mean, I can reload again and like I mean, but it just it's weird, right? So plugin is the same as a mod. Yeah, so the naming convention is basically everything. So both packs and plugins are mods in Hytale, but packs are made with the built-in asset editor and provide, you know, custom blocks, custom items. There's actually quite a few things that you can do with those. And then plugins are specifically made with code and yeah. Oh, seems to still be working, and I don't know why. I even have a video of me replicating. It's one of the strangest bugs I've come across. Yeah, that is weird. Is it possible to use plugins and assets in tandem? Yes, so that's a very good question. And every plugin that you make automatically inside of the resources folder over here comes with a custom pack as well. So not every pack is a plugin, but every plugin also always contains a pack, otherwise it won't work. That's yeah, very important important idea and distinction. Packs can't include plugins, but plugins can include packs. Kind of like that, exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's even weirder. What the frick? I swear I'm not lying. I don't think you're lying, bro. Like it's just a bug, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's fun. Isn't it fun trying to keep Twitch and YouTube comments sorted out? Great. Now you're switching from one to the other, you frick. I see your name. I know that you're in both Twitch and YouTube chat, and I appreciate it. Thank you. That makes sense. Thank you for the tutorials. Well, thank you. And yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. If I need to add an effect on an item like a sword, I need to create a plugin. I don't know. It highly depends. What Java versions do the plugins use? Java 25. JDK 25 is what you want to get. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I keep hearing read questions. Someone's like, yeah, listen, okay, I know. I'll make a new video of myself doing it with Oak and Aspen, put it in the Discord later. Yeah, absolutely. Do that. Feel free to do that. It's just, I don't know why it works and why it doesn't for you. I couldn't find the value to override the increase of crossbow's firing speed. I feel like it's OP enough, don't you think? Don't you think it's OP enough already? I feel like it's OP enough. I'm just saying. What if I had to add a heal effect or an execute? I feel like heal effect already should be working, probably. An execute effect? I don't know. That's probably... I don't even know. I'm literally watching your second tutorial right now. Thank you so much. Hey, let's go! Nice. Blue. I'm a blue dabba dee dabba. Okay. Whatever. Anyone remember that song? Okay, I got nothing else. Okay, this is crazy. This is weird. I don't know why this doesn't work. Or why it works for me and why it doesn't. We're trying to replicate a bug, but we weren't able to do it. We are trying to replicate a bug, and for some frickin' reason, it just is not working. We'll make a video on ECS using the Hytale code and interactions. Planned, however, lots and lots of learning for me to do still. In the meantime, I do highly recommend, while I don't have anything. Highly recommend over here taking a look at the Hytale modding.dev well, introduction documentation over here. There's quite a few things in here that might be useful. Yeah. Having custom interaction speed would give better complexity. So there's no like custom interaction speed. Interesting. I don't know about that necessarily, but yeah. I'll really need to dig down a little bit deeper. Okay, I just haven't been. They're using 3 UI frameworks right now. Yep, that is correct. That is accurate. They have a legacy one, and then they like it's just. Thank you for trying to come. Listen, absolutely. Okay, I mean that if the bug is actually in there, which I believe it is, I just either got lucky or who knows. It's streamer luck. You know how it is. Okay, it's streamer luck. You know, if it's replicable somehow, then maybe, you know, maybe it's also that I had like already packs like installed, right? Like maybe because I have packs already, it somehow works, or maybe because the common folder is loaded already, or some weird stuff like that, right? It might be like a very weird, strange bug that only works on new ones or something like that. Will they release some official docs? Yes, absolutely, they will. However, specifically when it comes to all of the server side code and documentation there, it's going to take a while because they have to sort out the legal things. To sort out the legal documentation, legal documents. Sadly, that takes a long time. And I'm very happy that I'm not the one that has to deal with those lawyers. Something weird for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Something weird is going on. Something rotten in the state of Denmark. Huh. I wish I could get it sorted on my end so I can just make mods I want to make. Yeah. So do you have a date for that? It's like you said, 2 months. Just no other way to do it. It might be sooner, but we don't know. They did say they want to open source it. Yep, that's exactly it. That's the thing. That's the thing that is going to take a little while longer. Because, yeah, just no way around it, right? Like, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. Thank you. Absolutely. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah. That's sort of the idea. Well, regardless of that, let me think about this. Anything else come up here? Anything else interesting to note right now? I don't think so. I think, really genuinely speaking, I would say that... Okay, this is actually going much better than I expected right here. Okay, oh, wait a second. Don't even... Sometimes I'm like... Sometimes I'm just weirded out by comments. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes people are weird. I don't understand how people make custom models out of cubes. Yep. That's a good question, isn't it? Thank God Riot doesn't have the game, otherwise it would be $100. True. Actually, so true. Hey, 2 questions. Maybe I'll have 2 answers. But I don't know. I'll try my best. Oh, well, message retracted, so no more 2 questions, I guess. Are you using the pre-release? Right now, no, actually. Oh, this is a great... That's a really good point. I want to show the pre-release. Guys! There's a pre-release, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You don't even realize what you're about to see, okay? You're going to be like, wait, what the heck? They actually have another update. Amazing. Pre-release apparently updating a little bit more often. Whoa, you're gonna be like, wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Da 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 da. It's updating right now. Sorry. Validating patch and play. Pre-release. Boom. Duplicate world. Do we have the patch notes, pre-release hotfixes somewhere? Hotfixes, I don't know. I just know that they're doing stuff. Recommend people for who aren't good at pixel art and want models in Infinity use gradients. Oh. You can edit block bench textures in Infinity. Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. Yeah, that would work. So on the new patch line, on the pre-release, coming out coming out over here this weekend likely, is what I heard. They finally added the descriptions over here, which were in the game already, but they just weren't displayed. So categories is a list of categories. This item will be shown in the creative library menu. Hey, look at that. Tags. Tags are a general way to describe an asset that can be interpreted by other systems in a way they see fit. For example, you could tag something with the material tag with the value solid and stone, and another single tag ore. Tags will be expanded into a single list of tags automatically. Using the above example with material and ore, the end result would be the following list of tags: ore, material, solid, stone, material equals solid, and material equals stone. So this is coming very soon. It's not only very useful, it's like insanely useful. Have you played with that yet? Absolutely, I've played with World Gen V2. It is so damn good. Also, the pre-release updated with the World Gen V2. They have updated it, but like, there's just another world with it, basically, right? Like, it's not like the entire game is now World Gen V2, but yeah, they did do that. They did that. Yeah. 2 questions. How can I adjust the sunlight? It needs more contrast. You can make a custom weather. So in the asset editor, there is weather. So if you go all the way down to weather, there is weather like cave log, let's say zone 1 sunny, and you can like adjust color glows, sun colors. I don't know if you can adjust exactly the what you want to adjust, but you can definitely play around with it. I highly recommend trying to make a custom weather. Also, you think they add stuff for people who can program in the future? I mean, this is for people who can program in the future or in the present, right? Like the asset editor, you should be able to figure this out or work with it without having to write a single line of code. Now, some things are definitely not viable with it only, but there's definitely a few things that are. A lot of things. Does Counter have any mods that aren't meant to be tutorials, like mods that are just fully fledged out gameplay mods? Not yet, but I'm hopefully gonna have that at some point soon-ish. Soonish. Okay. In the very near future. Hopefully. Oops. Yeah. That's the idea. I think they are going for pure visual scripting. Yeah, at some point. Very far in the future, though. The respawn effect in the editor. I think that you can assign there's a respawn effect that you can add to a component to an entity, but I don't know how it works and how you can use it in the editor, to be fair. That I do not know about. Yeah. Yeah. I see weather setting pretty cool, and I tried to add something like item frames and armor stands, but without plugins that's just not possible. Yeah, probably right. Asset editor is like Unity engine, but in a better version. It's pretty cool. It's like really, really cool. I really like it. I really like it. I didn't think that I would enjoy it as much as I actually am. I thought, oh, I want to be in my plugins. I'm like, no. If I can do something in the asset editor, I'm happy to do it in the asset editor. Actually, no. It is what it is. Well, anyway, we're gonna cut it out over here. Tomorrow, once again, I will be back with another stream at 4 p.m. CET, and we're gonna likely go through World Gen V2 because they released the official documentation. So we're gonna be reading a little bit of documentation and trying to understand basically everything that they have written. You know, hello, will you make Minecraft modding again? At some point in the future, definitely. When 26.1 comes out, we're definitely gonna do some stuff, either in streams and also in terms of tutorials. But for now, you know, I think that's good. Thank you for today. You really helped a lot. Absolutely. You're very welcome. Great stream as always. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for all the support. It's been a crazy 1.5 weeks. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow in the next stream. All right. Until then, so